Cool Nas is today's MVP. Enjoy, everyone. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? I was about to say my name is Rods, but I feel like I don't need to introduce myself. I think I'm pretty all right. Oh yeah, I had a little bit of a camera problem, as in the camera fell. I'm trying to see. I probably need to lower the camera a little bit. That better? Yeah. I'm getting poofy hair too. There we go. Yeah, so welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you are all doing well. I hope you are all surviving and living. It's Alpha. Welcome in. Is that your own emote? That's awesome. I like the blue. This is the blue brand. But welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Hope everybody's doing well. Yes. Like it. I like it. Good stuff. Good emote. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Hope everybody's doing well. How is everybody? How is everybody living? Doing on this beautiful, what day is it? What day is it? I'm losing track of time. Thursday. Because I'm used to just streaming starting Thursday. So yesterday felt kind of like Thursday to me, but now it's Thursday. So I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. Yeah. Also, we're gonna be looking at we're gonna be looking at all the trailers that came out from the PlayStation State of Play or the PlayStation Direct, depending on how you want to see it and how you want to say it. I saw that the event happened earlier today, but I didn't get to. It's my weekend. Already? Oh yeah, because it's Thursday night. It's Thursday night. Let's go. That's good. Why You got 3. Let's go. Why is it I thought you'd be like, yeah! Yeah! You know what I mean? It's like Anyway. Without further ado, let me pull up some of the good stuff. Some of the good, because I also want to get back to some Atomic Heart. I want to go full Russia. Because just another week ending. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. Big hugs for Mama Kire. All right. Hey, it's Nia. How are you doing, Jeannie? Doing well, doing well. How are you? How are you? Hope you've been doing well. Hope life has been treating you all right. Doing okay? Oh, that's good to hear. I hope it's on the more positive side of okay. I feel like okay can mean quite a few things. But I do hope it's more on the positive side of all things happening. It's good to hear from you again. It's good to hear from you. Seeing it. All the comments. What's good? I'm getting there. Yes, let's go. Progress. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. But yeah, I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear, and it's been a long time too. It's been a long time too, so glad to hear. We talked since the new year, right? We've talked since the year started. Right? Right? Anyway, so we're gonna check out some games that came out in the PlayStation. I don't think so. Happy New Year. I hope this year hasn't been too bad. I hope it's been a pleasant year thus far. Yeah, I hope it continues to be a good one. If it is getting better, I hope it continues. Yeah. Anyway, so we are going to check out here the trailers that released, and don't worry, I'm gonna make it big. I'm gonna make it big.
Another round.
Oh, let me stop the music. Oh, this is for. There was a lot of PSVR stuff shown. What was this? The Foglands. A lot of PSVR 2 stuff shown, which is always exciting.
Kid, we gotta work on your focus. Distractions.
Jim.
They'll get you killed.
All the ladies.
Remember what we shook on. Or, I guess we'll just have to keep.
Is it a
this
card
up.
game? instead of shooting people, you just play cards, and then it auto shoots them.
Not that I mind, of course.
It's kind of lame.
Let's try again, shall we?
Ooh. I wish I had those teeth. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that looks kind of fun. You show me a revolver, I'm happy. Sometimes it's so silly though. Just when you throw stuff at things. That looks fun. That looks fun. I didn't get the whole cards motif, but that was interesting. That was interesting. Yeah, this was very like initial trailer. At least it had gameplay. That's what I like the most, is when they actually show what the game's gonna look like. All right, let's see what's up next. Green Hell VR. This one's been on PC for a while, and I know that a lot of people like this one, right? Or maybe it's this one that people don't usually like. I'm not that caught up on the survival games. But this one looks like it. I think I've seen a VR trailer for it before, and this one looks like it would be fun to play in VR. Imagine. That's probably terrifying in VR, seeing those huge animals, crocodiles, alligators. I remember reading reviews on this on Steam. Was it good? Were they good reviews? So welcome in, Ark. And I saw people also comparing, what's it called? Also comparing the Quest 2 headset versus PSVR 2. It probably blows it out of the water because PSVR 2 has the power of the PlayStation, where the Quest 2 literally has a mobile chip in it. Concluded that the reviews were bad? Okay. Well, that's fair. Do you have VR, Ark? Are you a VR artist? This is also a lot of PS, because it just released, right? PSVR just came out. Ooh. Also, the other thing that's kind of difficult to tell from these trailers is if these are auto walkers, or if they, like, if you're walking yourself. Very abstract. I like the design. Someone needs to make a puzzle. Ooh, that's cool. That's such a little detail, but I love that they show that you can reload hitting stuff. That's cool. I don't know whether a survival game is really good or bad. I think people want wrong things from them. That's fair. I want the wrong thing from them. That's why I'm never happy with them. I discovered that I am not probably a survival game person. I've decided that the things I want from survival games, I probably can get better from like an MMO, and that's why I've been trying different MMOs. That's why we're trying Final Fantasy, but you know, apparently a lot of the social features aren't kind of not there for free people. I know that there are ways around it, but this looks interesting. That's the thing. A lot of these VR games still look like they're just demos. You know, they don't have anything that's. They don't seem to have that depth. I feel like Half-Life Alyx maybe had it, but I didn't hear too much about it. So I mean, I did, but because it's one of those things that you have to experience in VR, it's kind of hard to tell. Yo! And no, I do not have VR. I don't have much interest in VR. I love VR. I think it's super cool. I'm not like, it's the future or anything like that. It's just fun. I owned a VR headset for a little bit. I sold it because I needed the money, but I loved it. I loved it while I had it. I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Okay, there are some videos that have been recommended to me over and over, like this one that I just kind of want to click it, but I don't know if it's copyrighted. Hey, Mama Kira's back. It's the classic Mama Kira entrance. Journey to the Foundation. Foundation is now a word that everybody likes to use as like an organization. To succeed, planning alone is insufficient. One must improvise as well. And yeah, you still get a lot of stuff like this. There's a lot of aliasing. There's a lot of jagged edges, which I don't mind, but you can definitely tell that it's a strain on the system. Although some games look fantastic.
And war.
Thank you for saving us the effort, Dragon.
We can't stop it. But there is a plan to save humanity.
I love stealth. Stealth in VR would probably be so fun. Ooh. You can't touch glass in VR. It's really like no one's ever gonna do that. Be like, oh, glass. You'll be like, oh, and pass through it. That's the biggest obstacle for VR.
To reach foundation.
Ooh, that looks fun. See, this seems to have a little bit more meat and potatoes to the bone. You know what I'm saying? It seems to have a little bit more substance, game-wise, narratively and stuff like that. It's not just like a pew pew pew, which is fun too. Arcadey games, super fun, but I want some. This one looks very, very narrative driven. When you start having painterly things, you know that it's usually more narrative.
Now you see that tower out there? The big scary one? That's where I'm taking you to see the gatekeeper. To be judged. Your life.
Hello,
You're gonna show it to me. Just think
interactive
back.
after. No, I don't want to see a naked man.
First thing that you can remember. Every time you blink, you're going to jump forward in time.
Oh no. Oh no. Did I hear naked? Yeah, you got to see a naked man. Imagine every time you blink you get older. Wait, we do.
Is that really you?
We do get older every time we blink.
Your neighbor.
Oh no.
The only way to fight against time is to create a work of genius, which might live on after you're gone.
Ooh, there's a BAFTA winner.
Close your eyes now. And keep them closed.
You know, I
It's only a
kind
matter
of
of
respect the
time.
BAFTAs. I've never looked too deeply into them, but some of their winners for best games have
Something so
been really
terrible,
good.
You're trying to blink right past it.
You're like, oh,
Now, the next time
wait a minute. PSVR tracks your blinking. PSVR 2 tracks your blinking. Are you really gonna have to not blink IRL to play this game? Imagine every time you blink, it actually progresses the game.
that you blink, I'm gonna send you back. And just
That'd be
try to enjoy it
terrible.
this time.
So it's probably not, but futuristic controller. That'd be terrible. What is this? 3 hours calm night stroll music from Animal Crossing. Okay. Every time you okay, I'm gonna click this.
Show me the money, 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 show me the money. Don't wanna see you go. Show me the money, show me the money, show me the money.
It's Tim Cruise. It's kind of a bop. This is kind of a bop.
And I'm beginning to think that you don't understand. The reason I need you to show me the money. Everyone knows he's a magical man. Dying inside when he's made out of money. Beginning to think that you don't understand. The reason I need you to show me the money. Everyone knows he's a magical man. Dying inside when he's made out of money. Show me the money, show me the money, show me the money.
Did he just say he's dying inside, but he's made out of money? Is this about? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Stuart Little? This is weird. Okay, okay. Let's go to the next trailer. What is this? Destiny 2? I thought the game was out. Let's just forget that happened. Let's just forget that happened.
What is that?
Destiny 2 always looks like something I want to play. But then I try it and I'm so bored. I don't get it.
Malefactor of our first collapse.
That will haunt me.
You have no purpose.
Wait. Is that the person's head? Okay, that's sick. That's sick.
At our doorstep.
It's like a smokestack person.
You have no purpose. Because you fear to seek one.
That's kind of hashtag deep.
That fear is your failure.
Oh. Why is everything okay? In Destiny, literally every time they have
At all costs.
a new story thing, it's literally world destroying stuff. Like, how many people can come to Earth and try to destroy Earth?
Like they are. Not all of us have lives to spare.
Your fear.
It's high-key boring.
We know.
Like, look, every time it's like, all we know is being destroyed. Oh. How many times can all you know be destroyed, you know?
The battle begins.
Like, I love how it looks visually, but then I play it, and it's not for me. It really is not for me. I don't get it. I remember when they finally went independent and people were like, this is going to be the best game now that they aren't under Activision, but then it wasn't. They messed it up. Isn't that the Lightyear, the Buzz Lightyear font? I think it's a problem that made many people probably have no idea what's going on in the story. Yeah. But maybe is that Tazon Day? Now it's gonna start feeding me weird music. It's probably, the Tazon Day is probably copyrighted. I can't click on Tazon Day. Why not? You don't like Tazon Day? Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. I hardly ever know what's going on in my game story, and that doesn't stop me from enjoying. That is true, but I feel like there's a barrier there, right? Where in, say, Elden Ring, where everything's obtuse and weird, you still kind of get it, the surface level overall thing that's going on. But I feel like when I played, and I'll play it silently in the background here. When I played Destiny last time, what happens is that they send you on a bunch of little quests, and you just have no clue what you're doing. You just don't know at all what's going on. Like, what you're doing feels completely meaningless. And it's very inaccessible. Like, in Elden Ring, you're like, okay, I need to put together the ring or whatever and get the stuff. And these bad people, they're destroy the land. You don't even know what's going on in Doom. In Destiny, you're just like, oh, there's a smokestack man, and he's pointing stuff. He's bad. I guess we have to take them down. But first, 100 missions of collecting berries in the field. It's like, what's collecting berries in the field gonna do? So obviously that's not exactly what you're doing, but it just feels very meaningless. At least that was my personal experience with it, and why I can really get into it, because I just for me it was like, oh, that guy called me maidenless and told me to collect pieces of a ring. Okay, I'm gonna kill a horse. That horse in an armor. Okay, I mean, Maybe again, that's probably different for different people, but like to me, like I could get behind that, you know? Being maidenless, I can get behind that. I can get behind trying to become maidened, you know? This, it's like Eric's end is near for the 5th time. The smokestack man. Now go fetch some berries. It's like, you know, you're going, you know, you're beating Horseman in Elden Ring to get a maiden. You're not getting berries to destroy Smokestack Man, although that would make sense because that would sound like you're against industrialization. But yeah. I need to collect this. Just a little bit. I just want to know what this is about. We're not gonna stay here.
We are in a spaceship, a trillion miles from Earth. A galactic prince is fallen, and it's time for his rebirth. A cybernetic nightmare of Carinian design. There is no more tragedy, there's only turbo time. Now, friendship will reign. A supernova made brave.
Okay. When was the 10 years ago? 10 years ago. Are you are you okay? That was 10 years ago? Chia seeds. Mavora, the powerful god, asleep in his prison. Ooh, that tree just blinked. Was awoken from his slumber and has risen to power. Oh, what went? Okay, I like the colors. This is very pretty. This is cute. Is this a win? Those are some pretty colors. If this isn't CG, I'm impressed. Oh, it's not CG. You can, I guess we're about to see gameplay, but you can tell because it's using screen space reflection, and you can see that the reflection doesn't work where her arm is. So you can see here the reflection is kind of wrong. You see how like there's weird artifacting right next to her leg? This is actually what the game looks like. Okay. CG hunters. Yeah, no, as someone who has, you know, I kind of studied all that stuff, so like I can tell the moment, like you get me a movie, I can tell the moment it's CG. Sometimes, you know, CG you can't tell, sometimes it's obvious, right? You'd be surprised how many things people think is just like a normal shot of like someone maybe like drinking from a cup, and it's not. It's literally a computer. So, inspired by New Caledonia? When the world's New Caledonia? Oh, crab! Okay, I kind of like this. This was cute. This is cute. That's cute. So like, let me tell you, you might not believe this, but the entirety of the Avatar 2 movie is CG. It's I know it might be ridiculous, but it's true. All right, what is this? This is Humanity, PS5, PS4, PSVR, and PSVR 2. I love that for PSVR they kind of kept the thing together, and now for PSVR 2, maybe it got too long, and now what spoil? It's all CG. What am I gonna? What, you know? You look at the blue people. Why do I have Twitter open? So I'm not even logged in. Avatar 2 CG. Check this out. Boom. CG. In 2009, they were doing CG. Can you believe it? Can you believe that this is CG? I thought they were actually blue people. Have you guys noticed, now on a more serious note, have you guys noticed that they're like, I don't know how people are doing it, but these very high quality remakes of people in Avatar mode, not just like a stupid filter like what I can put on. but like a really well done version of it. And I'm really surprised at just like how are people doing that? I'm wondering if it's like done with AI, maybe, where they get like a celebrity and be like avatar version of this, and it looks really good. I'm like, what? Anyway, let's see what humanity is all about. Humanity is about a dog. It actually is. This that you're seeing right now is not real. This is all digital, believe it or not. It's Pikmin with humans? Are you kidding? It's human puzzle Pikmin. I guess Pikmin is already kind of puzzle. This is so weird. This is so weird. Rod's why? Wait, what part? I love that they use a Shiba. Yeah, it's super cute. Bad humans. It's the black and white humans versus the colorful humans. Remember when we talked about the history? They're Sith. Remember when we talked about the history of humanity and how, like, before a certain time, everything was black and white? So this is actually the retelling of the history of our people, of when we finally became color. About the game not being real. Joke's on me, because apparently in the end, the game was very real. This was super real. This is about the tale of when people finally start becoming colorful and not just black and white. You know, it's true. It's true. Look at this. This is exactly how it happened. This happened a few years ago, you know, like whenever we got color. And people were floating around like that, becoming superhumans, kind of like ants. Imagine. Oh, it's a game document. Absolutely. Because how are you going to show this? CG doesn't get there yet. They have to show it in real life graphics. Look at that. Look at that. I got to witness this. People becoming a huge ball in the sky. I saw this. And you did too. But you don't remember. This game looks like super fun, but complete nonsense. It's one of those that like a super fun puzzle idea, and they were just make it people. Just make it people and you're a dog. Call it humanity. That actually looks super fun. Would be interested in seeing that in VR, but I feel like it's one of those where you're looking down upon a thing in VR, and it's not you being in it. And I feel like it's cool, but it's way less impactful than a game where you're in the place itself. I missed it. Oh, you missed the war, or you missed? Oh, you know where to find it now. Just check out Humanity on, I don't know, Steam, or I guess PlayStation, since that's what we're watching. Oh, the ball people in the sky. Yeah, you might have not been born yet. Yeah, it was a little bit ago, a few years ago. Goodbye, Volcano High. Oh, is this from the people that made the Monster High? No, not Monster High. Isn't this another one of those games where it's actually a band that made a game about themselves being a band?
So, big day. Class president's speech at the assembly. In light of the whole space rock potential demise of civilization thing, my chosen theme feels off.
What's the theme?
Using this year to...
Oh, it's when the dinosaurs
impact.
died. Another
perfect.
biographical
Are you okay?
game.
Come into this year kind of intense with the band stuff.
The band is important. Why did she have to just leave? I said it was an emergency.
You did, and it is. To you.
I wonder if it's literally like this, where you have story beats in between, like in the songs. With games like this, it's sometimes hard to tell what part is gameplay and what part is
It's weird how
cutscene.
everyone's acting like nothing is different. Like to me, everything feels different.
With the trailers.
We always done what you wanted to do, and that's fine. But there's only so much time we have left. just be fine.
Coming of age furry. No, this was when dinosaurs, right before, as you can see here, before they got hit by the thing. That was when God hit the earth with the meteor because we had gone too furry. That's how that happened. And that's why the dinosaurs died. Kazoo Kid Trap remix. As long as they don't recommend this again, we're fine. Naruto Boruto Ultimate Ninja Ultimate Ninja Storm Connection. What is a Naruto Boruto? I thought they were two separate people. Are they one per? Yo! Okay, let me pause. It's an Inari raid. She came with her squiddy arms. Welcome in. Let me go back to Cam. Welcome in with your squiddy arms. It's kind of look like jammies, doesn't it? But how are you doing? Yo, Anon. Here we go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for playing my game. Woohoo! I don't know if that was good. But how are you, Inari? How was your stream? You were playing Final Fantasy X. Are you getting close to the end? You've been playing that for a little bit. And have you been enjoying it? I know that the 9 is a lot of people's favorite Final Fantasies, so I would love to know what you thought. It's been really great? That is awesome. That's awesome. Do you think it like ranks up at the top? For your Halasara, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in as well. Welcome in. Yeah, do you think it ranks up at the top? Also, to anyone that's coming in for the first time, my name is Rods. I've been doing a Zelda marathon. We're taking a little bit of a break because a game that I've been highly that I've been looking forward to for a really long time just came out. AKA Atomic Heart. So we've been playing that, but we also had a PlayStation State of Play presentation today, and I wanted to check out the trailers, and we've definitely not anticipating. Did I say it wrong? Did I say the wrong word? And I definitely didn't do anything else. We just watched trailers. We did not watch a Taizon Day music video. Yeah, so right now we're watching Naruto X Boruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Connection. I don't know why they do that. I don't know why they... We did, and you made me suffer there. I cut it. I cut it pretty short. I cut it short. We didn't watch the whole Taizon Day music video because it was weird. We also wanted to watch the Tom Cruise music. I mean, we didn't. We are only watching trailers, and this is a Naruto X Boruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Connection story.
Not gonna lose, you hear me?
Now I'll just
Can they just say
completely.
story?
I'll inherit my master's will.
We nanaba.
Defeat me.
No matter what you become,
That voice though.
always love you.
Is that voice by
Kage is the person who walks in front of
Travis?
everyone and bears all the pain.
Story. Do you have a story? Doesn't matter what kind. As long
Because
as
we're
it's...
friends.
I'm never gonna watch it. Naruto based on that line alone. We're friends.
No despair.
You can't escape.
How about this? You worm.
Move!
I win.
Don't underestimate the will of fire.
I'll settle this. No.
That is a good
Amaterasu.
thing to say. Don't underestimate the will of fire.
This is the power of all the Hokage. Get going, Lee.
Here I go.
I'll attention.
It's a good lesson for people.
Sweet dreams.
How about this?
You'll be
Why is
eaten
everyone
alive.
half naked? Well, not everyone.
Lock on.
Go, Chuji!
I'm confused. Ninjas and friendship? Pog slide. Oh, it's called ninjas? Or are they fake ninjas? Are they like binjas? Is that why there's Naruto and Boruto? Boruto is fake Naruto.
No end.
Because Naruto is N, just like ninja. Boruto is B, just like binja. New ninjas joined the playable characters?
I will establish perfect
Isn't this a brand new game? Is this an old game?
oppression through force and fear.
Or is this a DLC?
No. I do not wish to fight you, elder brother.
Oh man. That sounds terrible. I keep getting Kazoo Kid Trap Remix recommended. Oh look, it's the song we listened. I keep getting Kazoo Kid Trap Remix recommended, and I really want to click it. I think Burchio is Naruto's son? Isn't Naruto like 13? Boruto is Naruto's semen that traveled to an ovum, and that's Naruto's wife. What? Isn't he 13? Did you guys know? And this is, I guess hearing this news from a banana is probably kind of weird. But did you guys know that the age of consent in Japan was up to this point 13 years of age? And they are finally upping it to 16? I didn't know that. I did not know that. But apparently they were the lowest consent age on the planet, and now they're not anymore. Apparently like France or something is now. But they put it up to 16. It's kind of crazy to me. I was thinking like I wonder if anyone's gonna object to that. But I feel like if you're objecting to that law, you're part of the problem. If you're one of the people objecting to it, it's a bit problematic. But the new season starts now with Naruto's son, and he's called Boruto. What does Naruto mean? Naruto meaning Maelstrom, Roaring Gate. Okay, and that's pretty cool. What does Boruto mean? Bolt. Oh, okay. Okay, it actually okay. It actually translates to something kind of cool. Sounds really lame in this English context, but okay. Anyway, Baldur's Gate 3 coming to PS5 is our next trailer. I have been excited for this. Ooh, I have been excited for this game.
True soul.
Especially since it's turn-based. I love
My life
turn-based.
was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried
Squid
to
Man?
buy it back, it cost me everything. I must finish what I started. Death's design will be complete.
Is he a necromancer?
Discover Ketherick's secret. Find out what it is that makes him invincible so we can strip him of his advantage.
Yeah, I love CRPGs, and this one looks like, I really want to play it. I know that it's out in early access, but I don't want to play it in early access. I want to play the final game.
Ketherick is a frightening man.
The animation is pretty
You have
good.
something he doesn't. Allies worth having.
Together,
You just
we
throw
will
a person?
strike down the absolute.
This looks fun. This looks fun. Probably not something I would stream, because it'd probably be really slow. But this looks like a blast.
Bow before me.
Did you not play Divinity? I have not. I have not. I did actually. That's a lie. I played a little bit of it, but I didn't really like it. I didn't like the world. I didn't like the missions. I didn't really like what was going on. But I liked the gameplay. But to me, it's way more important to have like a good world and stuff like that. I want to get this at some point, but probably at release. Yeah, same. I want to try it, but not before it releases. I want to try it after. Yeah. Hey, it's Artem. Hello. I finished Last of Us. Yo, wait, the game or the series? The game or the series? We're watching game. Ooh, it's a good game. What do you think of it? Did you enjoy it? Oh, I'm waving and I don't have arms. I forgot. Gotta wave like this. Did you enjoy it? Was it good? Loved it? Oh, it's so good. I love Last of Us. Last of Us is so good. Last of Us made me cry. Twice or once? Either twice or once. Oh man, I missed 46 minutes of Rod's commentary. If you ask Mama Kira, you didn't miss much. Because she'll tell you that we just watched some weird stuff, and I love when you do these. I love doing these. I love watching these streams. And granted, we did get a little bit sidetracked, but I do enjoy it. And how are you doing, Mondo? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna do some shouty outies here. Mondo, there we go. There we go. Your knowledge of games and insight are my favorite. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's really kind. I really appreciate it. What have you been up to? You're playing Fallout 2? Wait, did you start with Fallout 2 or did you start with Fallout 1? Also, did you get Fallout working? I remember that you were struggling a little bit getting Fallout working. I hope it worked out. Thanks for the shouty out. It's a pleasure. Oops, I muted myself. But yeah, so now we're looking at Wayfinder, the official gameplay review. I have no idea what this is about. Oh, it's a third-person shoddy.
Welcome to Wayfinder.
Okay.
An online multiplayer adventure
Fallout
for
is
you
I
and your
love
friends.
it.
It's all set in Evanor, a gorgeous but fallen world. You'll
This
control the
game
chaos
adheres
through
to
Wayfinders.
less armor
Meet
means
Senja,
more
who
armor.
likes to get up close and personal. And Silo, who fights
Oh,
with
it's
both
kind of like
firepower and fast
Right.
reflexes.
I don't know if a game ever wants to be compared
Windgrave
to Fortnite.
slices
Maybe
through
they
the
do.
fray while also supporting the group. With another victory under our belts, let's head to Skylight, our social hub.
Momo?
Here, you'll turn your
Momo?
loot into new weapons and wayfinders.
Did they say
Also
Momo?
explore dungeons called Lost Zones that you can modify and mutate for a greater challenge.
Wait, is this a Momo?
Lost Zones are where you and your friends will team up to complete quests.
Or is
collect
this kind of
loot,
like a
and hunt
Destiny like,
bosses
where
like
you
this
group up
Titan.
with some friends? Did I miss it? Did they say
We're
Momo?
excited to bring Wayfinder's beta exclusively to PlayStation, and you can sign up for the chance to play
Oh, beta.
Thanks
Okay.
for watching.
Wait, so was this a Momo? Did I miss it? Was I talking over it? I need a. Okay.
Player adventure for you and your friends. It's
No,
all
I think
set
this
in
is just a
Evanor,
group
a
game.
gorgeous
Like,
but fallen
you know, you
world.
get 4 people together and you
You'll
go
control
play
the
it.
chaos through Wayfinders.
I'm gonna look
Meet
into it,
Senja,
probably
who likes
try
to
it.
get up close
Yeah, I
and
don't think it's a
personal.
Momo. I think it's just a
Silo,
group
who fights with
shooty,
both
looty,
firepower
shooty,
and fast
Destiny,
reflexes.
shared world, other
Windgrave slices through the
terms
fray
that
while
they
also
wanna
supporting
use.
the group.
Game as a service. Looks fun. That looks fun. Zangief! Who are these people? Get me more Zangief. Just put 3 Zangiefs. Are they announcing Zangief for Street Fighter? I love that they re-announce classic characters for Street Fighter. Every new Street Fighter, they're re-announcing old characters, and I genuinely love it. I love seeing them reintroduce. Yo, look at him! Oh, he's hidden Geef. He's hidden Zangief. He's been unhided. Yeah, Zangief! Oh, he's so big. One of my favorite things about Street Fighter is that the characters actually age, and they actually, like, the world is evolving and changing around them. It's not just, oh, they're still fighting in the 90s. Like, these dudes are actually aging. Granted, probably at a slower rate than usual, but, like, they get white hair, and they get, like, there's... And I, for some reason, I love that in fighting games. Missed early stream announcement? No worries, no worries. But man, that's one thing I love in fighting games, how they actually let the characters age and evolve. But how are you doing, Matthew? Welcome in. Is this a new character?
I call upon you, great wind. Toino Ikonoi, spirit of the wind.
For some reason, when I was a kid, me and the other called him the Hichu. The Hichu. Lily! Is this a new character? Blanca! He has a suspender now. He's becoming civilized. What? She hurts people with cameras? That's a romper? Aren't those like suspenders that he's wearing? Also, people are the most flexible humans in the world in Street Fighter. They're the most flexible humans ever created. She rhymed. She is cute. I like her. She is. Ooh.
But not the one we're looking for.
Is this Noir? Okay. I love how no one in Street Fighter is ever Noir because they're Cammy. I should have guessed with the Britland. She's gone urban. Usually she has military outfits that show her entire legs without any covering. But now her legs are covered, but the part that's usually covered, which is her midriff, is not covered. That's character development. Is that an old British guy that she's fighting? Who in the world is old British guy? She's cute. I like her. Yeah, when I was younger, I had a crush on Cammy. I'm not gonna lie. I had a Cammy crush. Maybe the king? Did she just kill the king again? Or I guess the queen died. Cammy over Chun-Li? I agree. Chun-Li? Don't really care. Cammy was the girl. But now they're making Street Fighter an open world game, which confuses me. Wait, I see what you did there? Wait, what? She's cute. I like her. What did he do there? I'm so confused. Oh no. Oh no. People are already thirsty. No one told me these things. I wish. These 145 tips and tricks for Breath of the 145? This guy's insane. He copied me? Oh. Yeah, we've been watching game announcements. This is the one.
You see, we are all connected through the holy body. When you need only accept the sacred gift.
This looks so good.
She did.
Oh, it looks so good.
Temperance, child.
Oh, she's becoming evil.
Taking delivery, preparing.
They're the elevator level. They kept it.
Ah, the entertainment. Without further ado, the gallant knight protects the princess fair.
They gave them actual Spanish accents. Wait, no, don't tell me they got rid of the merchant.
How about you open fire instead of your mouth?
They can't have gotten rid of the merchant.
Major Krauser?
Yeah, Krauser! Is this a remake? Yeah, it's a remake of Resident Evil 4. It's very faithful so far from everything I'm seeing. Ooh, he does the suplex! Let's go! He still suplexes! Oh man, that's very faithful.
Thanks.
I hope they remake the 6th one and make it good.
Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea.
You gotta hurt yourself.
Oh, are they making his role bigger? Oh wow, they're keeping it pretty action-packed. 4 was pretty action-packed in comparison to all the previous ones. And it seems like they're kind of keeping... I thought they would make it be more horror, but it seems like they're keeping
Like I told you,
a lot of the action and stuff. Look at that.
I'm gonna get you home safe. Ready to die, rookie.
Exalt all, Leon, and let it be so.
This time, it has to be different.
It's Ada. By the way, I got rid of 7TV beta. Yes, let's go. Hopefully it's better now. Mercenaries! Let's go! They're bringing back mercenaries. Yeah, definitely get stable. If you're getting 7TV, get stable. Don't get... It's back. Kazoo Kid Trap Remix is back. Yeah, it doesn't take over my chat as much. Yeah, no, I prefer it. I prefer a lot. Okay, I have to click it.
I like to sing, dance, pretend, and I like to have fun.
Remember when trap music was big? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Okay, we're just gonna keep moving along. Suicide Squad. No. Here's my call. It's the Suicide Squad. Is that Lex? I hope this game is good.
Oh, you know what?
But they're gonna have
Hold on a sec.
microtransactions.
Hello, Brainiac. Is it happening now? Great. You will have Luther ASAP. Good news! You want Luther, all you have to do is come and get him.
It's when the beat traps you. Yeah, I never understood. Is that evil? Yeah, Brainiac, I think is the name of the guy, took over all the superheroes. So now the only people that can save the world are the bad guys, and that's the premise of this Suicide Squad.
If there's a snowball's chance in hell you can destroy it, I expect you to, no matter the cost.
So that's why these are the only...
Where the snowball?
So Batman's bad, Superman's bad, you know, everybody's bad.
Out of my way.
Oh, I don't know if I like this. I love the Arkham game so much. I already don't know if I like this kind of gameplay. I love the beatdown kind of rhythmy, kind of just boom, boom, boom of the Arkham game, but I don't know if I like this. Yeah, Suicide Squad is when they get the bad guys to do the good guys' work, but they force them by putting a bomb in their neck. So they all have bombs in their neck, so if they decide to go rogue, they die. And one of them is Australian, and his superpower is boomerangs. Feels like a single-player battle royale. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. It just looks like it looks like an arena shooter type. Not arena shooter, that's the thing, but like a big space shooter, like a battle royale, I guess.
Roger that, Quinn.
I loved when it was small and intimate with Arkham Asylum, and even when it got a little bit bigger with City. But it just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and now like the combat is all like, I don't know. And again, like I was saying, I don't usually end up enjoying a lot of the ones that are kind of like co-op-y, multiplayer-y kind of stuff. So.
You came through, Boomer.
Boomer. It's rough being a boomerang-based superhero in this day and age.
Unstoppable!
I mean, it's probably gonna be good, but you know. Like, I feel like they traded a lot of the uniqueness of the Arkham games for something that feels a lot more like generic. I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe you guys are looking at this and being like, man, this looks so unique. This looks so... But like they're hitting big old polyps on things, and they're just jumping around and doing stuff. This is like Anthem meets superheroes. So another game of service type thing. Is New Jersey even that big IRL? This is Ohio. The game takes place in Ohio. It seems really big, but you travel so far, so fast, it feels small. Yeah, for sure. Lex Luthor. Hello. Kind of Batman-y.
So, how'd the whole taking down the Flash thing go?
Still in play? Now get out of my way. I have work to do.
Well, hey there, sleepyhead. We've got an interrogation to get back to. Hey. You think I'm just gonna let you walk away? And tell these guys everything you know? You think they can stop us? Pathetic.
Pathetic? At least I'm not a big hero turned stooge for a spaceman.
Okay, Boomerang. You want to see what a real hero can do? I'll show you.
Is he gonna take them to the past by the power of speed? Wait, who did that? Wonder Woman! She's so good!
Please, tell me how.
Why is Wonder Woman incorruptible?
You have to kill us, Diana.
She's gonna... Is she gonna become part of the Suicide Squad? Literally gonna have to kill all the big superheroes. That's kind of cool, except, I guess, Wonder Woman, because she got a little bit of meat on her. Wait, what? I like that Harley's a little bit chunky. Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about... No, yeah, I think that... I like it. I like it. I like that they made her more, you know, normal, I guess. She's not like a supermodel. Like, she doesn't have, like, big booba or anything like that. She's like a normal person, you know?
Walk away.
Like, you know, there you go. There you go.
And tell these guys everything you
Or maybe
know?
she does. Maybe perspective is weird. Never mind.
You think they can stop
She's not
us?
cami proportion. Absolutely. And that's good. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
At least I'm not a big hero.
Anyway. I'm going to take a quick break. Or do you think I can? Maybe I can push it. We only have a few more trailers. Behind the scenes. I like watching behind the scenes.
Show me what you got.
Oh, this is where they put the bombs in the necks of all these guys. Or not. Or they'll explain it a little
Justice
bit.
League is an extension of the Arkhamverse, and it's really about now reframing the story and telling it from the villain's point of view.
Where are we going and who are we killing?
It's a mixture of lots of the things I hope the fans like about Rocksteady, but like a whole massive chunk of new stuff.
Dude, my ADG is going burr so hard.
We've always seen Batman's perspective on this world, and we thought it'd be really fun and enjoyable to see this universe
it's in a good
through
way,
the eyes
not
of
in
the
a bad
villains. We're picking up the story 5
Hello,
years after
welcome
the
in,
end of
welcome
Arkham
in.
Knight, and a lot's changed in that time.
Just checking. We're all seeing that thing, right?
Brainiac has invaded Earth, and he's this huge threat overlooking Metropolis.
Suicide
He's
Squad.
taken over Metropolis City. The Justice
Yeah,
League are there to try and
The
save the
Suicide
city,
Squad.
But Brainiac has captured and brainwashed them and turned them against the very
Yeah.
people
All the
they've been sworn
superheroes
to
have been
protect.
brainwashed by Brainiac.
Superman. So the
How
Justice
are they
League
gonna
share
beat
the same goal as Brainiac to
Superman?
take over Earth and turn it into the
You
new
know?
Blue. What we've created
They can't beat
is a
Superman.
classic Justice League, but with the sense that there's something wrong with them.
They are now doing Brainiac's bidding, and Amanda
I am
Waller
listening to
spends
Harley on
trying
Spotify,
to
and it is a
prevent
podcast
this
story
and
about
trying to save
Harleen.
the Earth.
Ooh, that's actually
And
kind of cool.
she recruits
He has a very
more
large. I didn't
lovable
want to say
characters
it.
into
I
fighting
didn't
the
want to
Justice
say
League
it.
in an effort to
I respect the
reclaim the
five
Earth
head, you know.
and thwart Brainiac's plans.
Your new
But yeah, that
mission
sounds really
is to
cool, Mondo.
kill
What's the name of
the
it?
Justice League.
The members of the Suicide Squad are Harley Quinn, Captain Boomerang, Deadshot, and King Shark.
Harley Quinn is definitely the most acrobatic of the crew. She's always moving, she's always flying through the air in kind of barely controlled ways. The feeling of swinging and the momentum and the kind of physicality.
They
of
made
it,
her
and
kinda like
trying to
Tarzan.
keep that momentum going and use that to go over buildings or swing under bridges and chain that into kind of the grapple mechanic that she's got. It just feels spot on.
Dev looked like Mega Man. I wasn't gonna say.
Deadshot has the iconic Deadshot look, but with a Rocksteady twist.
I
And he's
wasn't
got
gonna
a real
say it.
swagger to him. And in this game, he can also hover
Get
with
some
his jetpack.
kryptonite? Oh,
He's super
yeah.
precise. He
That's
uses sniper rifles, assault rifles, and
It
pistols.
is really
and they
good.
all fit with his sort of the fantasy of playing as Deadshot as this master assassin.
I have it saved. Mama Kira, you have it?
Or team, get the hell out of this mess.
They made her
Shark, to
Spider-Man?
me,
Yeah.
as a person is, well, as a fish,
Spider.
is this incredible character who's super well read and super well to do, and I'm sure could smash
Kryptonite
an
and
operatic
magic?
performance.
Actually, I'm the son of a god. It is my shame to suffer mortals and their buffoonery.
But also doesn't really know simple words or simple things that are going on. I think that's brilliant.
In terms of combat,
So
is a
he's
brute.
smart?
He's a tank
Oh,
character.
oh,
He can take
jeez.
more damage. His abilities all lean into the fact that he wants to get in a bit more close and personal. He's the fastest melee character.
Captain Boomerang's got his Speed Force gauntlet that he can use together with his boomerang. He can throw it to any point in space and Speed Force to that point along the walls, along the floor, and get wherever he wants to go.
You can use that to get up close, dodge around in midair, taking out the enemies, and then scarper because he doesn't want to stick around.
Don't worry, guys. I'm here.
One of the most exciting parts that connects our game to the DC.
Don't
lore
make fun of the
are Support
guy.
squad.
Piss off, widow.
You have Penguin, the arms stealer.
You're making guns for us now, Bert.
I like that it continues the
But also
story
some new
of
faces.
the Arkham
Hack
series.
is a digital ghost that is helping the squad both navigate the world, but also upgrade.
That's a cool
mech
design.
bombs.
That's a big
like it.
adrenaline spike and a nice bomb sending out.
This.
Toyman, who's helping the squad
Toy
with
Man?
perfecting gear. And then finally we have Gizmo, who is helping the squad with insane
This
vehicle
game looks really
creations
good.
that let you blow
Like
shit up.
visually, graphics look
Metropolis is your
really good.
playground. You're gonna get to
Rocksteady
meet
always
different
blows it out
characters,
of the water
different
with the
villains,
graphics.
and you really get to see these cool, iconic locations.
Being the city of tomorrow kind of like meant stark contrast with Gotham City, which is very dirty, it's always raining. And that contrast with like a city that's very grand, it's very clean, it's very functional.
The huge difference between Metropolis and Gotham is that Metropolis really acknowledge and really trust Superman. So there is a lot of statues to thank Superman for everything he's done for the city.
You're getting to see Metropolis through the villain's eyes. You're getting to experience this world. and
Rods
traverse
clearly
through
doesn't
this
know
world
anything.
as
Yeah,
the
I don't know,
villains.
man.
So the core
I don't know anything about any
everything wraps
superhero.
around in Suicide Squad is your traversal. How that works with combat is you're chaining your combat moves together with those traversal moves, and the combat encounters are all designed to push and pull you around the environment in a battlefield that's constantly changing, working out how to use all your different weapons, your guns, your melee attacks, and how to use them all to your best advantage to control the chaos and come out victorious.
What's awesome about gunplay is the variety. So there's 6 core types of weapon families. We've got assault rifles, SMGs, sniper rifles,
I feel like
shotguns,
because it's
miniguns,
kind of a
and
co-op
pistols.
player, they had to
They've added variety from weapon manufacturers.
There's LexCorp
not
weapons,
normalized.
there's GCPD weapons,
What's the
there's
word I'm
armor
looking
tech
for? They kind of had to
Later on in the game, we
make
also have
everyone
gear
kind of
sets.
work out
The
with
gear
a
sets
general
are
set of
villain
weapons.
themed. For example, if you have a Bane gear set and you trigger his
Which I feel
buffs
like
in
makes the
game,
gameplay a little bit
some
more
of it will
generic.
have
Like
the
I'm not
Bane
really
drops
sold on
and
it.
you
It's
will
cool,
burn
and I'd
boom,
love to
boom,
play it
boom,
for
and
the
then there's,
story,
like,
but as a
green
game
smoke
on
and
the
you trigger
gameplay
all kind of
aspect,
effects.
I
So
feel like it's kind of
you're
generic looking in
basically
comparison to
taking
all
the
the Arkham
essence of
games,
the villain, you're
or
bringing it
generic
into the game.
feeling.
Each
looking.
character has a power level in the game that we call gear score. As you acquire new
I really
gear in the
kicked
game,
that
your
alien in
gear
the
score
balls
goes
and then
up.
KO'd
And as
him.
that number goes
Yeah,
up,
no, it has a
means
lot
that
of
you can take on much
personality,
harder
and I
missions.
love that.
As part of this progression journey, you will unlock more and more.
So maybe
limits,
I'm.
more and more ways to customize your character.
Well,
to
it's
really
only
fit the way
knows
you wanna
Tunic
play.
is the answer to
firearm
everyone's
in our
problem.
game is upgradable. So in Suicide Squad Killer Justice League, you're gonna get lots of choice to use the weapons that you need to complete your missions, but most importantly, you will be able to
You can
customize
put
your squad.
Wonder Woman clothes on Harley. Can you put
wear
Wonder Woman
whatever you
clothes
want, any of
on
the outfits. You can be running around in your
the shark
asylum
dude?
jail outfit and still have like the best gear score ever.
You can put Superman suit on the
It's a 1 to
dude.
4 player co-op experience, which means that
Time
all
for
missions
another
in the game
Harley
have been designed to
cosplay.
support solo play,
Harley
playing with a friend,
as
2
Wonder
friends,
Woman.
or 3 friends.
For the single player fans, you can play.
That's
as
where
a
you're
single player
really
with
getting in
bots
the
filling
weeds
the role
of
the squad, so you still
cosplay.
feel
You're
like part of the
cosplaying
team,
a character
and you
that's
can switch them if you
cosplaying
want.
another
You can try King Shark
character.
now, or we can say, well, I think Harley will be a better. fit
Probably
for this
actually
mission,
really
so
fun,
I'm going to switch
honestly,
over and try
but
her out.
But
it's
if
a
you
fun
really want
idea.
to tear it up, going in with a full group of 4 lets you experience the full mayhem the Suicide Squad has to offer.
And you get to really experience the dynamics between how you can all play together in different play styles in order to take on Brainiac and the Justice League.
That's what I'm wondering. Like, how much of actual different styles of gameplay will
Well,
you
the
actually
story's
play,
done.
or is it all
Your
kind
experience
of
doesn't end there.
funneled into a
Rocksteady
kind
will
of
continue its legacy
similar-ish
of supporting
style
the game
with
after its
slight
launch.
differences?
We're going to deliver lots of new content to our players. We're going to have new playable characters, new weapons.
Oh
and new
no, it's a
missions.
game
For
as
players who like to
service.
customize their look,
It's a game
we'll
as
offer a battle pass
service.
that only
No,
contains cosmetic
why?
items. There's just going to be so much for the players to enjoy.
Just picture it. Harley Quinn kills the Justice League.
If you like story games, if you like RPG elements, if you like co-op games, if you like customizing your characters, if you want to play as a badass, this game kind of has it all. It's very fast-paced, it's really colorful.
You know what they
it's
say
loud,
about
and
games that have it all
in your
is that
face,
they
and
don't
it's
have
really, really fun.
anything done very well. That was the best way to say that.
I'll break your fingers.
I just want it to be good. I want it to be good. I hope it's good. I hope it's not just a money grab. I don't want it to be a money grab. What in the world is this? I don't want it to be a money grab. I hope it's not a money grab. That would make me really sad. Sometimes the games that have it all have too much. Absolutely, absolutely. They reach for the stars and then, you know, it just doesn't. Tunic. And then it just doesn't. They can't do it. It's too much. Okay, we're not gonna watch this. Do not open. Okay. I'm opening it. I'm opening the trailer. For you, any of you horror game streamers out there, here is the trailer for you. I love in the Luigi's Mansion games how they have like the Game Boy horror as your thing instead of color. I'm like, oh, that's cute. I always loved that. That video was super long. We're gonna end up having to take a break before it ends, just because of how Twitch does the thing. Okay, okay. Or not. Last trailer. This was out on the Oculus Quest, now Meta Quest. But they have repurposed a lot of the Meta Quest games to the PSVR 2 in much higher fidelity, much higher quality, which is one thing that I think is really cool. I'll show you guys an example of one after the break. New volumetric lighting. It seems like this one is a little bit closer, but people really liked this one when it came out originally. This one actually still looks very limited in comparison to some of the other ones that got changed.
Guard that canister. Do not let it go.
People said it was pretty good.
We're out of time.
I feel like no player would ever. That's the hard thing about showing like co-op games and VR games, is that it's hard to create a natural feeling interaction between players in a trailer. Or just a natural kind of thing. Like, no one's gonna be doing that. I heard Blue's name. Oh, get up and personal with your favorites. Hey, other way, other way, other way. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, I will be right back. Everybody sit tight. And we're gonna continue right afterwards. I'm just gonna play a little ad so that people that come in right after don't have to worry about it. Be right back.
Review unit.
Hello and welcome back. Hope you're all doing well. 1.2k away from funny number. Mods, can you take away all of her channel points? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. What's everybody's drink tonight? What's everybody's drink of choice? Does everybody have something tasty? What all was announced before I came in? Suicide Squad. Let me pull it up. Wait. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Here, I'll show it. I'll show it. We had The Foglands VR game where you're shooty, but it's supernatural. Green Hell VR, where you're in the forest. Synapse, it's kind of shooty corridor and abstract. Journey of the Foundation, based on the Asimov book, and it's a VR as well. Storytelling, where every time you blink, you see a naked man. Destiny 2 Lightfall, the game that I always want to try, and I just think it's boring. Chia Seeds, a game about traveling in the water, and it's cute. Humanity, it's when humans finally discovered color and we became more than just black and white. It was the big transition from black and white humanity to colored humanity. This is a biographical game, of course, because that was an event that really happened. Goodbye Volcano High was The game of when God decided to throw the meteor to destroy the dinosaurs because they were all furries. Naruto X Boruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Connections is the game. Baldur's Gate 3 revealed trailer for the PS5 is the game. Wayfinder is a co-op-y kind of looty shooty kind of thing. Zangief is the best man in Street Fighter 6. Resident Evil 4 gets a new trailer. Suicide Squad. And then what we saw. Ooh, there's a new one. There's a new one that I didn't see. There's nothing about Remnant 2. They had Remnant 2, not this type or on this presentation, but they did have Remnant 2 recently. I don't remember what event it was, but I do remember seeing Remnant 2 stuff recently. All right, so this is The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners Chapter 2 Retribution Save the City trailer. What's the deal with?
Short months, starvation and disease will overtake us all.
This is another one that they upgraded from the MetaQuest, the graphics, in comparison to the MetaQuest. This isn't the one that I was going to show you to compare, but this is another one that has been upgraded. But you can still see that it's still limited by the MetaQuest.
Good and evil no longer exist, Tourists. There is only survival.
Apparently this is one of the best VR games, but I wish it wasn't zombies. I'm so like, I don't want zombies, man. I don't care about zombies.
Derek's a psycho. You're gonna need more firepower, and I can connect you with a friend of mine who has access to it.
I could not play. I played the first one. It's fun. It's really fun. But again, zombies. It's so like.
Some call you a hero.
These games are fun. They're really good. But zombies. I get major motion sickness. Yeah. No, I get that. It's very limiting as well. VR is very limiting because of that. A lot of people can't play it.
Once and for all.
But. Yeah, it took me a little bit to get my VR legs, but afterwards I got quite a bit better.
I offered you salvation, and you chose death!
This is the longest name. This is the longest name. Again, The Walking Dead, Saints and Sinners, Chapter 2, Retribution, Save the City. Alright, and this, now, I'm actually going to show you guys. So... this is a video comparing the graphics for the Star Wars. I guess it's comparing the graphics for most of them, but I want to see the Star Wars one. The Star Wars one is a very stark difference. I chose rods. It's a stark difference, and I think kind of shows a little bit of the differences and how limited the Oculus Quest or the Meta Quest is. After all, it is a, what's it called? It's a mobile processor versus a whole PS5. Look at that. Look at the lighting. Look how flat this looks.
Hey, you need a drink? I need a drink.
Look at how high quality the textures are. Everything.
I can concoct just about any drink.
And here you have it very flat.
But there were a couple, I don't know.
Very much cartoony. This feels way more realistic.
Recipe sort of thing. Used a special ingredient, so they found up that too.
It's just higher quality lighting, higher quality shadowing, higher quality materials, higher quality models.
I'm a natural storyteller.
What is MetaQuest? It's the Oculus Quest. They just renamed Oculus to Meta because it's owned by Facebook. So it's the same thing, but now technically a lot of people just know it as the MetaQuest, but it's the Oculus Quest. But since a lot of people just know it as the MetaQuest now, that's kind of how it's called, I guess. But you can definitely tell, like, look at the shadowing. There's no real shadowing here. Everything's kind of baked in. There is, like, it's a lot more simplified. The talking, the motion capture, even the muscles, like, it's still there, but you can see, I don't know if you can see it on stream, but you can kind of even see the pores of it, where here's, you can very much tell it's just a lower resolution texture. Even his, like, straps here, world of difference. You can see the texture of the fabric
You live in it.
It's night and day.
Okay.
But again, this requires a whole PlayStation 5. I shouldn't use my hand. This requires a whole PlayStation 5, where this requires, again, just a mobile chip.
Stars.
Which is still really impressive that it's running with a mobile chip.
Oh, the first one I'll tell you was about a Jedi.
Look at that. You can see how blurry it is. Look at how low resolution the textures are here. And then you copy here. It's still not the best. You look at the floor here, you can still see that this is pretty low resolution. In fact, it might be the same texture. They might have just transported some of the textures, but this is much higher resolution. Everything is kind of blurry and soft over here. I'll let it play a little bit. Look at how blurry and soft it is. Look at how blurry and soft it is. And the lighting. The lighting's another big thing. Everything's kind of just softly lit here. Here you can see that there's a much more upgraded lighting. Like this, you can see that it's kind of baked in, and when it's baked in, it doesn't change, right? Dynamic lights versus baked in lights. You can see in seams usually you can see how like it's a really small one, but this is a pretty flat, just like rock to floor. That doesn't really ever happen in real life. Where here, I believe they might be using ray tracing because the PS5 can do some ray tracing. Also, way more vegetation. Turn slower, my friend. But here, you can see way more realistic. This is cartoony. This is very simple and cartoony. Way more realistic. I can't even tell what's going on here. Here I can see a lot more. Like it's a lot blurrier, a lot lower. Again, because it's a mobile chip, it makes sense. But it's a stark difference. I don't know why people are comparing it so much, because they're completely different things. But I guess they're similar in price. But again, you need to buy a PlayStation 5. But if you already own a PlayStation 5, PSVR 2 is kind of the one to go. Although it requires a cable. Another cool thing about the Quest is that it's completely wireless. So you don't have to have wires at all. Yeah, they completely, and you can tell that it's a completely different art style. This is a much more realistic art style versus this one. Even how, like, the lighting on the guns and the detail of the guns. Look at how much simplified. Oh, this is a different gun. Never mind. Yeah, it's just a completely different art style. Did he just throw his robot as a grenade? Don't throw your little buddy as a grenade. This is just rude. 0 out of 10. Will not play again. Yeah, look at the stark difference of... Okay, so this is now Jurassic Park. This one is the one that we just saw. And like I was saying, it seems to be less of a difference. It's just higher resolution. Here you can see the little jaggies from the lower resolution and stuff like that, where here you can't. I think this one, we'll probably skip this one. Because I feel like that's mostly... It's already very stylized for that reason. And the resolution, yeah. The resolution is lower. It looks blurrier. It looks kind of flatter. Oh yeah, the lighting here, there's not even lighting. It's just kind of flat. Anyway. I don't think we're gonna have anything else that is very different. Yeah, it seems like they improved some of the lighting. That's pretty much it. It's Moss. Oh, Moss is the one where you're the little mouse! Okay. Compare the mushrooms. Compare the texture on the ground. Look how many little detailed little mossy mosses. Here's just like, it's a cartoon.
At time she'd be needed most.
Where's the little mouse?
What she might find if she went just a little farther.
The shadowing, completely flat. So it's a big difference. It's a big difference. These are not good VR captures. The model for the rat stayed the same. Oh, here you can tell again. This looks a lot flatter, a lot less shadowing and stuff like that, where here you can see there's a lot more shadowing. Stuff like that. So, anyway.
The forest.
Anyway. I love looking into the technical stuff a little bit as well. I like the techie part of it. So that's a little bit. And remember, this isn't real. Can you believe it? This is CG. I know I've fooled everyone. This is CG. This person, this alien, not real. We didn't actually, despite what the governments may tell you, we have not found aliens. We have not found aliens. But yeah, so I am excited. I am excited for Pixar mode. I am excited for, despite what the governments may tell you, this is not my real face. This is not my real face. It's not that this is my real face and this is a virtual face. No. This is totally not my real face. Don't believe everything that you get told. Ratatouille. Yeah, people keep telling me I look like Remy. Remy. That's his name, right? Linguini? Oh. Wait, who's Remy? Who's Remy? Right, let me stop my background music. The game already wants to play. I tested. Today I spent... He's the rat. Today I spent the whole day testing the computer. I am hoping that this is completely stable now. At least it didn't crash more than once yesterday. I'm hoping that this is stable now. I'm gonna hope. Hope Pepe. Did you eat? I'm gonna hope. I did eat. Let me make sure I have everything. Oh, I probably need to increase the volume again because I lowered it last time. Have my notes. All right, so hopefully it should be stable. It should be stable. I tested it semi-extensively. I should even be like in a good... I had a shake? Ooh, what kind of shake? Dude, I cooked leek for the first time today and I love leek. Wait, did you love leek for this first time you've tried it? Or did you love leek like before and you were like, oh, I've always wanted to make, what was that? I always wanted to make leek, but I didn't. This nation of science and industry was built on hard-working peasantry. What? Excuse me? Why are you putting a tube on a dude's head? Is this a real picture? Is this a real thing? Slim fast. Oh, you're taking those slimming shakes. Hello. Oh.
Oh, a laser wall. That's some serious security. People put them up for a reason. If you see one, that means there's something important on the other side.
Quite right, Comrade Major. The distribution center we're looking for is, in fact, on the other side.
There's no way I'm making it through a laser wall in one piece.
There's a repair vendor up ahead. Try upgrading your equipment to increase your laser resistance.
Not a pervy lunatic fridge.
Oh no, it's the pervy fridge. We have to deal with a pervy fridge again. Well, GG comrades. GG comrades. Oh, I love the looting in this game. It just feels so good. It just feels so... Oh no. Oh no. I just saw the fridge bit from last night. Oh no, guys.
Honey, you're back. What took you so long? I was so lonely.
Uh-huh. Like, I need to go through a laser wall, preferably alive.
What a silly idea, honey. That's awful risky. You should stay with me instead. I'll do whatever you want.
Just give me laser protection.
Oh, so brutal. I'm shaking. Squirt your polymer inside me.
Don't let her boss you around. We have no time to waste.
Don't listen to him, big guy. He wants to drive us apart. Take off that stupid...
All right, I get it. You'll get your polymer and your precious components. Just install the laser protection already.
Whatever you say, stud. Upgrade initiated. Relax and enjoy. Just promise you'll talk dirty to me again.
I am so gonna punch you.
Yes! Yes! Punish me, Master!
Your defense system is active. Try to run through the laser wall.
After that creepy shit, I'd be willing to run through any wall.
You know, I don't... Oh, it's bugged. Or maybe not. Maybe this is how it's supposed to be. I don't enjoy it, but I also don't like... There's nothing that makes a narrative person enjoyer like me angrier than dialogue being cut because you do something that you don't expect. What happens if I don't expect? Well, maybe she was probably like that. And I didn't like it that it cut the dialogue.
Crap! That hurt! That thing packs a punch. I almost bust the arm there.
The key word being... almost.
Oh, I'm losing health.
You got that right. Let's go find that traitor. When I get my hands on him, I'm gonna rip his fucking head off.
Alright, alright. Oh, is it getting... Ooh, that's pretty. I'm watching the VOD for last night. I was trying to catch up before his stream tonight. Maybe it would have been a good
Don't worry,
clip.
honey. I'm right as rain. The operation was totally painless.
You need to leave right now. There's a man coming for you. He's armed and wearing an experimental polymer glove.
Isn't Villanova the person that...
Must be Sechenov's guy. Larissa, did you talk to him?
He was attacked by a Burav. We took him to the infirmary and then...
She's evil?
Well, you should have. It would have saved us a whole lot of trouble.
So that's the guy we need to kill.
It scares me when you talk like that.
I'll meet you at the exit. I'm right behind you, honey. I just hope we're not too late.
Hope can be dangerous. Hands up!
Victor?
What's going on?
You deaf? Hands behind your head.
Victor!
The hell are you?
Major Nichaya Special Operations, and that's the last question you get. You're going to Chalamet.
Victor, save yourself!
Chalamet. Of course, Comrade Major. Intrusion.
Huh?
Intrusion!
Warning.
Hey, freeze!
Warning. Red alert. Lockdown in progress.
Am I playing? Ah! Yeah! What was V? What was that? Ah! The mustachioed throws. Ah! I am... This is a lot of high motion gameplay. Be warned if you're not... How's the volume, by the way? I will say
it's pretty good
back
ordering
there.
Those robots around. It's almost like they're his property. When you lock the goddamn door.
Should I lower it a little bit? Shall I lower it?
Petrov ran off with a mobile power source called a candle. It powers the emergency lockdown system.
Look at that.
This door cannot be opened without a candle.
I'll find another one. There's got to be more than one candle in this complex, right?
We need to hurry. Otherwise, Petrov will escape the sector and we'll have to track him down again.
Okay, let's, we need to get a candle. Will you say... Oh, okay. Yeah, tell me if it's better. Tell me if it's better. What is that? Oh, I can't go back. Well, I guess I can. I just get hurt a little bit.
Charles, what's that birch tree encased in glass in the room down there? Is it the famous PEC 4 power generator?
Indeed it is. The birch tree PEC 4 is a vegetative polymer-based power generator. It's an experimental
power generator.
The first step of our program to conquer the distant planets of the solar system.
Someone honestly needs to give me a course in volume is good, this volume is bad. I usually, like, from what you guys have been saying about this game, the game, like, from what you said yesterday and stuff like that, you guys were asking for the game to be a lot higher than usual. I base my, you know, is the volume okay, completely on what you guys say, because my personal volume is different from, what you guys hear. I have volumes independently set for myself and for you guys. So it really is up to like, oh, how well can you hear the game? How well can you hear the dialogue versus me and stuff like that. I usually like having the game a little bit lower than me.
Scurrying around. I'm scared. I'm really scared of them.
You've got nothing to be scared of. You're dead.
I know. Even back when I was alive, I saw dead people get up again. I don't want this to happen to me. I'm scared of them.
Scared of what? The robots?
Scared of what? The robots?
No! Robots kill quickly and simply, but they...
His lingering polymer memory is exhausted, Comrade Major.
Got it. People here are getting killed by stuff other than robots.
Uh-oh.
But what?
I cannot ascertain. But I'd be lying if I said we'll never find out.
Understood.
Uh-oh. That's no bueno. Oh, that's what we're here. Oh, I love these. I know we looked at that one yesterday. How's the frame rate for everyone? Uh-oh. Just want to make sure. Now that we know that bodies are killing people, I don't want to be. I must lurk. Got stuff to do before streaming tonight, so I don't have to worry about it later. No worries, no worries. I hope you're able to do everything you need, my friend, and I hope everything is as productive as you need it to be. There we go. Frame's good? Good. Yeah, I did a lot of testing. And if I'm being completely honest, I also discovered another issue, but it's not mission critical like the CPU. It's just, I discovered, because I got the CPU to a good spot and the frame rate of the filters was still low and I was trying to figure it out. So apparently, especially with more modern games, the frame rate, so the crashing and the frame rate of the filter were probably separate issues. The frame rate of the filters is probably because my GPU isn't powerful enough. But not, you know, it's not breaking anything or anything like that.
So, you think you're smarter than your bosses?
I don't want to get it because I want to hear
you're twisting my words, Doc. I never said I was smarter than them.
But you said...
No, I said that if I had the same opportunities and resources they do, I'd accomplish just as much as they have, if not more.
Do you envy people like Sechenov, Lebedev, Filomonenko?
Envy isn't really the right word. Envy is when you want what someone else has. I don't want what anyone else has. I want to be right there with them. I want to be their equal. And I'm not talking about their discretionary authority. I want us all to be genuinely equal. But that's enough. We've talked about this 100 times and you still don't believe me. This is a waste of time. Guard, we're done here.
Interesting. I love audio logs. Because I as much as I enjoy sitting down reading a good email in a game, I prefer it to just be told, you know? Hey! It's CJ, the oldest of Maples. How are you doing, CJ? I am doing well. I'm continuing. Oh, I should change my title and stuff. I completely forgot about that. Atomic Heart. Here we go. Doing good. How's the game going? I just started today. We were doing all the PlayStation stuff, and I just started playing.
So, do I always have to carry it like this?
The candle is a complex, unstable piece of equipment. It cannot be stowed in your backpack along with your other items. There is a high probability of mutual destructuralization.
But I can
An
Drop it.
explosion?
Not necessarily, but the candle would be disabled.
So I'll have to carry it like this. Got it.
The candle is quite durable. You can drop it or even throw it intentionally. Nothing will happen to it.
Mm-hmm.
What place? There was a PlayStation Direct. There we go. There was a PlayStation presentation, so there were a bunch of, and because the PSVR 2 just got released, there were a bunch of VR trailers that just came out. So it was a very VR heavy, trailer-y type thing. Back had to put itch cream on BB? No, BB. Don't itch your cream, BB. Oh, there we go. Oh, BB.
Those loaders are going nuts. Is this Petrov's doing?
Be careful. Loaders are extremely durable. You won't be able to damage them with a simple axe.
Shock therapy usually works pretty well on nutcases, metallic or otherwise.
I don't think I need to, though. These little dudes seem to be okay. Did they release more games they won't share? Yes. There's a lot of exclusives. A lot of stuff actually coming from the MetaQuest to the PlayStation VR 2. So there was a lot of shared stuff as well. They're getting Destiny. Request filled from these people. Comrade Zakharchenko, where do all your VOV A6 robots keep disappearing to in such large numbers? They constantly either malfunction or just vanish. Needless to say, I've gotten in touch with Pavlov Complex, and they are going to send us some more units. Get your Pelican loaders ready for a new shipment tomorrow and sort out these disappearing Volvas. Keep an eye on your equipment inventory. Okay. Let me clear up here something in my notes. So, Petrov, that's Pavlov. Okay, I'm getting names confused. So we have Pavlov Complex, and we also have the Vavilov Complex. Okay, so let me... Pavlov Complex, where the robots are manufactured, and this is in the Vavilov complex. So in the Vavilov notes, I will put section, some VOV A6 robots have been disappearing, mass, and more had been ordered. Ooh, take note of that just in case it's something important. Right? It's getting complex, yes. Vavilov is fun to say. It is a pretty fun word. Not gonna lie. Ooh, can I search you? Oh no. The table next to you. There's a desk. And there's a computer here too. What does this have to say? Report. This is a little bit earlier in the year. HR manager. Report on the latest routine psychological evaluation at the Vavilov complex. On April 15th, 1955, a routine psychological evaluation was conducted on 85 of the 86 members of the complex's junior staff. One employee was not present, Fyodor Lebedin. Listen, Yuri, asked Fyodor. Is Fyodor the analog to Theodore? The name Theodore? About this, or am I just saying it completely wrong? On one hand, he's a great guy. He lost his leg in the war, but he's still serving the motherland the best he can. On the other hand, he never shows up to any medical exams and is genuinely antisocial. He's hitting the bottle or having trouble. We need to help him. He's a vet, after all. My brain immediately went to, like, animal vet. Not military vet. Ah. I was like, oh, well, why is it important that he's a vet? Not realizing that it's a war vet. Why would I want to shock this one? Maybe it's just showing me that I need to shock its little bulby bulb. Oh, yeah. I can only shock their bulby bulbs. Oh no. Oh no, I shocked that the wrong time. What's that?
Yeah, that sounds like Petrov's voice. I hope that asshole's brains didn't get splattered all over the floor.
We need Petrov alive. Hurry, Major.
What the fuck does it look like I'm doing?
Let's see. I'm looting. That's what I'm. Oh no, I used the thing I shouldn't have used. I'm looting. Is this a save room? Woo! Remember, regularly visit repair vendor Nora to upgrade your glove skills more frequently. Okay. Hello.
Authorization. Major Nechayev, codename P3.
Some of these are normal.
Granted.
Some of these are not like, you know. Some of these aren't the weird bot. What's this? Shock electrifies enemies. Wait, what's the difference? Also, I'm wondering if I should move myself to like around here, because there is some UI in the bottom left. Switch to crafting. What do we have? Ooh. The oval. Yeah, this one is fine. This one is normal. I kind of want to upgrade the gun. This gun. I love handguns. I don't know why. Handguns to me are just some of my favorite. Conventional iron sights. Can't do. Oh, it's installed already. Extended mag. Cartridge module unlocks application of a thin layer of special chemical with additional properties. I'll do it. Try it. Okay, cartridge gun, level 1 discrete microdoser. A special module optimizes the consumption of profiled polymer, decreases cartridge slot consumption. I don't even know what it does. I'll see first. Requires recipe. Okay. I like that not all of them are. Yeah, I agree. I'm much happier that not all of them are like that. It would get a bit too much if every fridge was trying to. Yeah. I feel like the protagonist is getting a little bit too much too. He's very snarky. He's too snarky. He's unnaturally snarky. And I'm okay with snark, but it's becoming a little bit too much. Fallout new BioShock looks so far. Looks great. I know. I as a BioShock lover. Okay. I'm just gonna stop doing that. Okay, so I don't want to get hit. I can kind of see where they're...
It looks like there was a containment breach in the algae workshop, and experimental materials leaked out.
That's actually good for us.
Oh, I see. Oh! Oh! I think I do need to get on it. I accidentally did it. Come on, big guy. Come on. What? What just happened? Okay. This is fast. Dashing while jumping. Oh, I didn't have to do anything. That was getting a little bit glitchy. Yeah, he's a snarky pup. Uh-oh. Aha! Uh-oh. Ah, they saw me? Stupid mustachio robots. I'm not your twin anymore. I love how they break. Is there more? How's the frame rate? Frame rate's still good? Do you guys prefer me here? Or do you guys prefer me in the corner? I still don't know what that bottom right bar is. And I'm gonna press. There we go. Do they fix it? I'm just not letting them fix it. Okay. Okay. Ooh! Ooh! Fishies! There's no way this window's holding this.
This is the Luna, a kind of lock.
It'll open once all the holes have
Moon
canisters of
woman?
lunar soil in them. You eggheads sure love your fancy locks, don't you? Guess I'll go find some canisters.
Okay, so I need a triangle and a diamond lock. Okay. At least they give us the... It's getting a little bit framey
Weird song,
on my side.
but I like the girl's voice. Is that a radio of the future?
Indeed it is. Professor Lebedev of the Academy of Consequences has developed a non-linear algorithm based on the principles of non-commutative quantum mathematics.
Charles.
Yes?
Who were you just talking to?
Forgive me. I'll explain it in terms you can understand. The Academy of Consequences has found a way to calculate musical radio waves from the future. They don't actually pick them up. This isn't a time machine after all. What you're hearing is based on a very specific mathematical calculation. A highly complex neuropolymer-based algorithm.
Neat.
Cool. Cool. I like that. So it's future music in the past by a calculation. Did I just do this? No. Oh, hello. Oh, it's plants.
Well, what do we have here?
Okay. How am I supposed to get there? Oh, there's goopy goops here. Yes, frame is good. Okay, okay, okay. Do we have air? I legitimately do not know if we have air. Kawaii rods. Kawaii. Oh, I didn't know that you were going to... What's that? Blueprint unlocked? How did I unlock it?
Not that batshit lady robot perv again. I'll go around her.
Not so fast, Comrade Major. I understand that interactions with this model may be unpleasant for you, but it would be prudent to see if she has anything we can use.
Fine.
Yeah, she has...
If I can get a good weapon out of her, I guess it'll be worth it.
She has stuff in her mouth.
There it is.
She's quiet.
There you are, sugar. Oh, I missed you so much. Have you dumped that stupid glove yet?
Don't count on it.
I love it when you get angry. Yes, yes. Scold me, punish me.
We're gonna keep going.
Bad girl.
Charles, what does Petrov need with the repair vendor?
Like, have a good one. Gotta make some dinner. Thank you, thank you.
Why would he even need weapons? He's got
Appreciate
robots
it.
fighting for him.
The traitor realized that employees confronted with hostile robots will defend themselves. And the soldiers defending the facility will attempt to get more powerful weapons.
He must have been scared someone would bump into him by accident and shoot him like the traitorous piece of dog shit he is.
That very well may be. Regardless, Petrov was unable to get his hands on a repair vendor. However, Nora's...
Okay, I don't like that it cuts out. I am not a fan of it cutting out. I want to hear the dialogue.
I've got one. I've got another one.
Oh, I could have come here and put it down.
Done. I think it worked.
Yeah, it seems to have worked. Goodbye, Moon Girl. Wait, what's this do?
You are now observing the Luna Memorial, a symbol of the Soviet lunar program, the USSR's first major victory in its open-ended space exploration mission. Manufactured by Facility 3826 specialists, the Soviet spacecraft successfully landed in 5 lunar locations. These are deemed key to the future colonization of the Earth's satellite. Soviet lunar rovers have successfully collected and returned to Earth soil samples from locations where the first lunar cities are soon to be erected. Similar samples were also collected from Mars. The Soviet push for the colonization of the inner solar system is making great strides. To immortalize the very first lunar expedition, it was decided to preserve some of the samples, specifically the
Hello, Aeronaut. Welcome in, welcome in.
by sealing them into 5 capsules. They are now kept for posterity as a memorial to Soviet science.
Interesting, interesting. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope everything is going well. Did you come here through a raid, or did you come here for the game? Because it's for the game, I'd want to know if you've already played it, if you've been enjoying it.
Whew, this place is huge, and it's got Sechenov's name written all over it. So, where are we?
This is the seed bank.
A heads up, visit the Nora repair vendor often. Don't forget to learn active skills and upgrade your weapons to complete missions as effectively as possible.
The heart of the Vavilov complex. Samples of seeds from all manner of plants are stored here so they can be cultivated to grow on the Moon and Mars. These stunning and unique experiments are in danger of being lost forever.
Yeah, so now, because I'm afraid of losing dialogue, I'm kind of just going to be a little bit more stationary whenever we get dialogue, which is kind of a bummer because you'd hope you'd be able to walk a little bit, but
Access granted.
you won't because it cuts off the dialogue. And we're here for the dialogue. That's the whole point. Okay, so we have shock, electrifies enemies. Didn't it already do that though? Discharge that targets enemies and deal. Yeah. Is it just more powerful? Okay. We have character. What does this do? Increase your maximum health. I think I'm okay. Cluster munitions get increased. It's actually pretty good. Mass telekinesis. Oh, I forgot. Polymer shield. Okay, so now I don't have enough to do anything else. Cool. Let's tab. Let's see if there's anything. I saw that there was an upgrade to this weapon that I could use. Wait, why is it not here? Why not? Upgrade. Where's the electro weapon that I made? I made an electro weapon, right? No?
Please select the desired procedure.
I guess I didn't. I thought I made this. That's kind of funny that need tweezers. I got a twig stuck smack dab in the middle of the charging port. Ow. Oh, I didn't pick it up. I made it and I didn't pick it up. Well, instead of bullets, energy weapons consume your glove energy through a cable. Interesting. Where is the meter? Oh, and that's that meter over there. So if I do this. Okay, so my abilities don't impact the use of the energy weapons. Cool. And it's Duck. It's Duck. Welcome in, Duck. Ooh. Okay. Okay. How are you doing, Doc? How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Look at this gentleman here just chilling. I love that I'm backing up because I'm afraid. How are you? I just arrived at my house. I'm late for the stream. You're good, you're good. We actually took a little bit of a break at the beginning and we watched the PlayStation presentation. So you did not miss too much of the game. Not too much has happened yet. I wish there was a flashlight. Sometimes it gets kind of dark in the game. But I've noticed now that I increased the brightness a little bit, some of the brighter areas are a little bit blown out. So I'm being a little bit careful with just brightening the game. We're gonna follow its motion so we don't get hit. But yeah, hope you've had a good day. I like this version of this song. What song is this? I'm not familiar, or at least not from hearing it. Wow, this is a powerful gun. It's so satisfying to loot. So satisfying.
Crispy critters! They're most certainly crispy, Major.
Shut up, Charles. No time for this.
Warning. Microclimate abnormality detected inside the seed bank vault. Sample container integrity compromised.
Huh? 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 The little wheel man. Hey, little wheel guy. How you doing? That's cute. I can't think. It's a techno song. I can't think of the name. And you're sure it was what it was? Because I'm not familiar. I was not familiar with it. It sounded cool. I like that these dancing robots are kind of like just in the way. And the classic trick for any game like this is always go in the opposite direction than what it tells you to. Always. Like, why does it let me come over here? Why can't I come over here? Is there a secret somewhere? No. Maybe I shouldn't go everywhere. It's me. Maybe I missed something. What? Wait. Could we have climbed anything more? Wait. Can we grab onto these? No. Okay. It's not yellow, so we can't. Tiring day, but almost Friday. Yes, yes. Oh, can I? Yeah, I hope you're doing all right and everything has been working well for you. Are those yellow? Yeah, soon you'll be able to rest. Hello. Man, I'm just gonna use guns now. Gun is better. Even though melee is pretty fun, gun pretty effective. Oh. And I can just do that. Where are they coming from? I'm running out of juice. Aha! No. Aha! There's no point to that. Let's see. This is a save room? I never know what doors. You know one thing I like? Look at how close I am to this door, and the textures hold up pretty well. I hate when you're in a game and you go up close to something and the texture doesn't hold up. It's a tiny little thing, but I do enjoy it when I can just look at something. Oh my glove doesn't recharge. Oh, it recharges very slowly. so probably not the best. It's cool that it has recharging power, but yeah, the quality of the assets in this game have been stellar so far.
Emergency damage control systems malfunction. Critical security system failure. All personnel evacuate the seed bank immediately.
Can you guys come down a little bit? Oh no, my shooting. I haven't had to shoot this entire game. I might have to lower the sensitivity a little bit more. A little bit. Camera shake, controls. 0.15, let's try that. I'm out. Energy gun. There we go. That feels a little bit better. Let's see if I can loot anything out of these guys. Not the chubby boys. It makes me sad when the chubby boys are hurt. Yeah, I like this sort of electronic music that's kind of like, it's very clean electronic music, you know? It's not like a bunch of sounds. Very like simple, and it's not grungy sounds. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know many names of genres and stuff like that. I know a few, but I don't know how to describe them properly, if that makes any sense, you know? Like, because you have a bajillion genres of electronic music.
Major Nechayev, code.
And then I have no clue how to describe them properly. I don't know if anyone else has that. I'm in love with it. Oh, me too. Me too. I am. Oh, there we go. Electro. I'm really liking the electro gun. Stun head. Wait, what does this do? Energy vampire? Energy vampire damages. Redirects energy from the target's polymer battery to... Ooh. I don't have it yet. EMP generator. Has a special attack. Not interested in that. Conventional barrel. Equipped with regular barrel. Platinum content increases the discharge strength. Increases damage. That one's pretty good. Has ability to stun robots. Increases damage. I like the sound effects too. Reduces energy consumption. Ooh, this is important. I like it. I like it. Recirculation chamber. Upping the amperage improves the rate of fire. I don't think I need that. Do I have anything else for this? Crushing blow. Powerful chopping blow. Powerful downward blow that requires time to prepare. Okay. Neuropolymeric superimposed gyroscope. Oh, I have this. It's the spinaroo. Okay. I don't know if I like the spinaroo. Maybe this one is better. Because the spinaroo is kind of... leaves me a little bit disoriented, if I'll be... Maybe I'm old. Maybe I'm old, but it leaves me a little bit... disoriented. Accelerators. Okay. Alright. I was on public transport and just thought about arriving. Time to see you play. I love that. Yeah, no, this game, I was thinking about it the whole day too. That is one of the reasons I wanted to stream a little bit earlier as well. Is because I wanted to... I definitely wanted to get to play more as soon as possible. But, oh yeah, their little duck dance. Duck, are you on mobile or are you on a computer? Because if you are, I don't know if you have 7TV. I highly recommend getting 7TV so you can see the duck emotes. Conventional iron sights, okay. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break since we're here on a waiting room anyway. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna play some ads just so if anyone new comes in, they don't have to worry, and everyone that's here don't miss out on anything anyway, because I'm going to be on break. So go take a break yourself, go use the bathroom. I will be back. Or go grab a snack, go grab a drink, go get cozy, go grab a nice blankie if you haven't yet. And I will be right back. Let me put on some music.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello.
Anyway, so I saw your message, Duck, and it is, and I'll do this really quickly because it's super simple. Oh no, I closed the window. Super simple to do. Super quick and easy. So you go to the website, and let me give you the link. You go to the website 7tv.app, and it will open here, and you want to download, here it says Firefox, but here, let me click it. But it'll show for whatever browser you have, and get stable, the stable version, and then you can see all of the emotes. Let me see if this is, okay, it logged me in. You can see all the extra emotes that you weren't able to see before. So here are all the emotes that I have on my channel. Just a quick run through. You have all the Pepes, a bunch of, you know, this is fine. You also have the Puggers. If, you know, other people can put it on there. Noted, Sad Cat, Bird Pet the mods, all the Pikas, even Pika Knife, Popcat, Sniffa, Feels Lag Man, Hyper Blob, Bongo Cat, Hacker. Yeah. So now you can see on the stream itself, on mine, you can see the dog sniffing. You can have Huggies, Frog Champ. I love Frog Champ, is one of my favorite. This is one of the cutest ones. And here you go. This is Duck PIs. Duck PIs, or please. I keep saying I. This is the duck, please. I'm going to download it. Yeah. So it goes on your browser. It's just a browser extension. So Chrome, you know, Edge, Opera, Firefox, whatever you use, when you just go to the top of the website, it's just right here, and you want the stable version. So it's really fun. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love looking at all these. I love the little bongo cats. Blob Wobble. For some reason, I feel like Blob Wobble doesn't work. Blob Wobble. Okay, it worked. Great. Because it doesn't work on the TTS. I know that Let Him Cook has been very popular nowadays. Pizza Time. huh has been very pop. Cat kiss. Look at how cute little cat. Please. Cat please is just please. Cat huh. Ooh. Pug please. And my favorite. Let's find it. Let's find it. Where's my favorite? Where's my favorite? Where's my favorite? There's one people like to do, which is left hand. Crazy name one. Right hand. There's fridge. You guys can use fridge for this game. Sad cat thumbs up. Omega, I like Kekleo. Silicate, here it is, my favorite. Oh, it's moo. I love it. I love it. But yeah, look at the Dusty. Yes, yes. Silly cat. Plead. So, you know, we have things themed. I tried theming for a little bit for everyone that has kind of a thing that they like. Like, you like ducks. We have Salsa that really likes cats. We had some Pokemon added in. Oh yeah, I did add a few new ones. I added a few more Anyas. I added, yeah, quite a few more onions. I added I added Anime Jam, which I thought was a nod before. Peepo Speedwalk, Star Fox Run, Mickey Run. Now we have Mickey Run. We have Scatter. I thought Scatter was... Weebs Detected is one of my favorite. I like Dusty. Sounds like Doug's Press Jesse. We can go with that. That is the better. That is the better version of that. We have a bunch of crows. We have little birds. Look at this. Look at this little gentleman. Look at this little guy. Oh, look at this. I love birds. Look at the little bird scribbling. I got a bunch of notes ones. Hyper noted. And if you guys have any suggestions, I can't say I will accept all of them or anything, but feel free to add in the suggestion box on the Discord, because you guys can open this, which is just the emotes, and you can see every emote. You can see every emote. So yeah, so that's my little 7TV ad. Duck noted. That's my little 7TV ad, and we can return to the game now. So are you guys, I didn't notice if anyone said anything about the position of the camera. Is this good? Do you guys like this? Did you prefer me? I don't like covering UI. That's the thing. I'm not really a fan of covering UI. So is this good? If it's not, let me know. This is good. Erica said it was good. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Getting lost. Oh. Weapon ergonomics. Use energy weapons, guns, and melee weapons wisely in order to allocate your resources. That's what I was thinking. Because of how quickly it drains it and stuff, you kind of need to, and since you don't find too much ammo, it seems like it's wise to be a little bit clever with your resources, which I like. I would have gone with a harder difficulty, but it's just kind of annoying. So that's why I decided to just stay in this difficulty now. But I like the idea of having to be careful with. Go all the way down. No. Oh, I guess. He saw me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Ah. Uh-oh. Jeez! Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay. Especially when there are multiple guys, I feel like still works pretty well, the difficulty. So it remains a little bit more chaotic. Hey, don't fix that. Yeah, you're not allowed to fix that. I don't want it. Okay, let's get out of here. And this is a very interesting way of... Oh, here we go. Of doing the climbing. No, this game doesn't have 6 hour... No! Our dreams. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, do I go over there? No? Huh. Did it just kill itself? Stop. Stop. How do I get out of here? I thought it would be through there, but I'm not seeing... Oh, I just had to wait. I just had to wait. Yes, I'm currently 13 hours in. Are you liking it? Are you liking it, Micron? Is it good? Is it almost everything that you wished for, minus stat? I feel like I've only been through like 5 or 10% of the game. That's crazy. That's crazy. I kind of want to go in here. There's so many little nooks to explore, and I'm taking it slow. I'm playing very slowly because we're doing a lot of the lore stuff. So I'm reading everything. I'm stopping and you know, smelling the flowers. I don't know how quickly or how slowly you played it, but I'm gonna guess that most people don't stop to smell flowers a lot.
Do not interact with robots. Repeat, avoid interacting with the complex's robotic staff at all costs.
Okay. I love long games. The longer, the better. Bonk. That wasn't bonkable. Pronto was clean. Did I miss something? Okay. I got through Game Pass day 1, started playing at 1 a.m. till 9 a.m. That's a good. It's crazy, but did you see the news now that Microsoft had been hiding, which everyone kind of expected, but Microsoft had been hiding that Game Pass is not really profitable, and a lot of people are just losing money by putting their games on Game Pass, which I kind of expected. Like, it doesn't make too much sense. Hello, buddy. What are you doing? Ooh, okay, so we have Blob to swim in. Is there anything back here? Let it do its thing. No, there isn't anything here. Which is kind of expected, but you know. Boom. But I know that, you know, they keep trying to get everyone. What was this? Keep trying to get everyone to join, but I feel like that might not be as viable as they make it seem.
Whose goal was that?
I agree. Oh, and it's not scrolling. Chat is not scrolling. Yep, as expected, there was a lot more chat. That's why I do a completionist run in Skyrim and Fallout at the same time. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I've used the Kappa Pride, though. Oh, he used Kappa Pride? That's not a bonkable. Oh, I see. No, it is. Okay, I get it. at the same time? How do you that is how packed the game is. Yeah, so like a game can be small but it's very packed. A good example of that would be Deus Ex Mankind Divided, the second one, I think, of the new ones. You can have a long game with no content. Yeah, most games nowadays, depend on how much you handle. Yep. I like that you miswrote. Okay. What is this? This is new. How do I do this? Rotate. Oh. That's really easy. That's really easy.
I know you're here, Petrov. You've
Oh,
got
he's
nowhere to
here?
run. I'll give you 10 seconds to surrender.
Oh, is he dead?
According to biometric readings, this is Petrov.
It is? Crispy critters. Shit. It really is Petrov.
I don't think it is.
I had a feeling it'd end this way. Wizard, this is P3. Come in.
Wizard here. Have you found Petrov, my boy?
I found his body. He's been decapitated. A loader turned his skull into blood pudding.
Damn. His head contained codes I would have used to end this nightmare quickly.
I'm sorry, Dr. Sechenov. I was too late.
Then we'll have to solve the problem another way. Did he have any rings on him? 2 gold rings?
No rings, sir. Just a candle.
Understood.
Yeah, I don't think it's
I need
him.
you to report to the VDNH at once, P3. We've got bigger problems than Petrov to deal with.
What could be worse than Petrov?
Stockhausen will debrief you at the VDNH. Hurry. Time is of the essence. Do I make myself clear, my boy?
10-4, Wizard. Moving out.
Yeah, absolutely not the guy. Not the guy. Doesn't have his rings on. Absolutely not the guy. We're looking through this story. We can see it. I'm always miswroting. What? But I recommend charging to Russian with English text. Just because it's a stream, I won't. Because otherwise, like, I would have to read everything. Because not everyone can read. But if you're playing on your own, you're playing on your own time. Absolutely, absolutely. Was the game actually recorded in Russian originally? Was the game made in Russian? Is way more immersive because of the alternate. It's an no, for sure. But yeah, just because it's a stream, I won't. But otherwise, I probably would. Yeah, it's a Russian-based game. Well, I'm wondering like if it was originally made, you know, in Russian, because you can have a game take place in a different place, but it not be, you know. Yeah, no. I need 2. Oh, I just need to grab the other one. Focus Entertainment is Russian? I didn't know. All those Russian classes will be valid now. That's funny. Yeah, it's for a game.
Internal Pec 4 power generator microclimate readings are suboptimal.
Aw, come on.
Electricity generation not possible.
Okay.
The energy from the candles isn't sufficient to power the main gate, but installing them activated a system that provides special polymers to the birch tree life support system. The life support system has 4 primary functions: maintaining optimal temperature, eliminating insects.
In other words, 4 columns, 4 canisters.
Okay, we need to find the canisters. Do I need to get the canisters from where we were? Kind of wondering, because we could go and grab them from Luna. Oh. Never mind. I need a USSR duck emote now. Soviet duck. Da. I am Soviet duck. Hello? This is safe room. Go. Fire cartridge. Cool.
Authorization. Major Nichat.
So this is just to make. Actually, I don't think I've ever checked the consumables. So we can do one for health. The recipe required. Electro recovers energy and dynamo restores energy for a while. Cool, cool. And then cartridge guns. Fire cartridge says target on fire. Yeah, I don't really have any cartridge guns as of yet, I believe. I can already have a basic conversation. Makes me feel, that's awesome. That's great. Oh, cool. And it shows you what kind of enemies. Oh, we haven't seen many of these. I don't want it to spoil me. It's kind of funny that it spoils you. It doesn't spoil certain things like this if you don't collect them, but it does spoil other things, which I find funny. Okay, I think I'm okay here. I'm gonna check the other abilities to see. Wait, Focus Entertainment is actually French, but they are publishers of Mundfish. Which is actually Russian. Yeah, Mundfish is the developer. So they're Russian. They're a Russian developer. I didn't know that. Okay, so I'll get this. What does this do? Amplify modulator. Upgrade the electromagnetic unit that increases its effective range, deals more damage, and pushes back enemies. This is actually useful because I keep getting caught in corners all the time, so that will actually be useful. What does that look like? Ooh, nice. Cool, cool, cool. Before their first game, yeah, I love that they even referenced the 04. What's the code? 04 blah blah blah, which is kind of like the style of the game. If you're gonna have a game this kind of style, they always have the code in it. It used to mean that you had developers that actually.
Holy shit! Where did all these monsters come from?
A mere hypothesis, but I suspect they're the bodies of dead soldiers that have been infected by sprouts.
A fucking hypothesis? Are you shitting me?
It's merely my own determination. This has never happened before.
Fuck me. So how did it happen?
I guess that something went wrong with the sprouts after Petrov caused the malfunction.
That's kind of sad though, you know? Like, I totally get what you're saying, but it's kind of sad that now we've come to expect glitches on day one, when back in the day, that didn't happen, you know? Okay, I want a close-up of the head, so I don't want to hit them in the head.
That's it. You're fucked. What are you gawking at?
Because, like, we're okay with games now being released unfinished, essentially, or not ready to go. Oh, look at that. It's cool because, like, the head opened up. You can see how it opened. It's very The Thing, if you've ever watched the movie The Thing. Oh, wow, look at that. If you've ever watched the movie The Thing, it's very like that. So it's kind of at the base of the neck, kind of sprouted. That's really cool. Nice smile. Zombies in the singularity? But yeah, like it just makes me a little bit bummed that now we're like, oh man, it didn't have glitches in the day one. This is amazing. It's like, oh man. We should sadly shouldn't be the norm. But it is. It is. Let me make sure we have everything. Oh, I love looting. Micah, I don't know if this is also one of your favorites, but looting in this game is just a joy. It's just, just moving stuff around. Oh, the immovable teapot. Oh, is that a bagel? Oh, bagel. But yeah, this game is so far is super cool. Again, especially for a first-time release. Just the, usually, you know, you see first-time devs and there's a lot of just like, but these guys, this is good. This is really... Hello?
Freaking critters. This place just keeps getting more and more fucked up.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Alright, so they seem to be weaker than the bots. Yeah, this is also very Bioshocky / System Shocky. This is a little bit more System Shocky even. Just the style of the enemies. Because they're... System Shock also had... And if you don't know System Shock, I highly recommend 2. They're a little bit janky because of how old they are, but they are the precursors to Bioshock. And... Ooh. Look at that. The US. Then you have... Why doesn't it translate this one? Oh, yes. Loot. Loot me more. Oh, no, I'm becoming like the robot. This game's already affecting me. Hello.
Jeez, how many of you are there?
Was it right? They could just make a whole game about looting. Just, Ooh, emails. Dietary polymer. May 22nd, 1955. Low gravity seed sorting department. Are you the one who wrote this on the bulletin board? Polymer technology obviously has lots of applications from programmable systems to durable alloys, but there's only one field that hasn't been explored at all in our research, and I think it should be dietary polymer, or more exactly, polymer-based nutrition carriers. Imagine a kind of bar or tube containing dietary components integrated into a polymer structure. We could create perfectly balanced foods that never spoils, even outside of the refrigerator, promotes regularity, boosts the metabolism, and a whole lot more. Soldiers, sailors, tourists, and of course cosmonauts would have all their problems related not just eating, but also transporting in large quantities. Would have all their problems related not just eating, but also transporting large quantities of food solved forever. If you wrote this, please contact me immediately. I have something I would like to discuss with you. Who is this? This is the Vavilov assistant manager, Zolotukhin. Lunar soil success. This is in April, so I'm gonna guess this is, yeah, it's a little bit older. From Vavilov Complex Manager S. Vavilov himself. Cold Workshop. Dear comrades, I'd like to call your attention to the fact that our work has borne fruit. Literally. Our experiments related to growing seeds in lunar soil in conditions approaching a hypothetical lunar greenhouse have been a stunning success. Unfortunately, given the importance and great promise of this work, we still can't share our results, even with members of the team, but you will all learn about the contribution you have made to science very soon. Thank you again for elaborating the future of humanity. I should add Project Luna to... Project Luna. Rising Moon. Develop. Leads that. And then lunar soil, top secret. This is a little bit earlier even, right? No, same day. Okay. Urgent. All results of our experiments cultivating seeds in lunar soil are to be made secret, and all samples except for one are to be destroyed. Discussing or documenting what grew from the seeds during the experiment is prohibited. Isolated samples are to receive Red 3 status and be transported to the Academy of Consequences in a sealed polymer container. Come up with a plausible story about the results from employees. We will most likely have to think long and hard about what we really know about our satellite. Oh, so it caused the plants to become monsters. The soil itself. Lunar Soil. Plants. Law of complex to become parasitic. Kill the hosts, taking over their bodies. This is a little bit of conjecture right now, but I'm gonna guess that that's what happens. Oh sure, Cold War. It was war, but it was not cold. Did you see that they actually had the actors of the... Why is it not translating these? Did you guys see that? Yeah, art subtitles on. Let me turn it off. Apply. I'm gonna turn it back on. Let's go. There we go. Hey. A red gift from a white pole. What would be the white pole? Someone that's died? No, not all of them give the text. I wanted to read it. But yeah, like they actually had the... Because a lot of the main characters in this game are photographic, so like they're real people. So they had either, I believe, some of the actors as well as the... Some people that were like lookalikes to play in like promoting the game, I guess. Yeah, so I'm guessing the plants are the moon plants and they cause this. I want to have a closer look at the plants. They're just plants. Okay. This is very Last of Us type thing too, with the plants growing out of your head, which I'm okay with. I think that that's pretty cool. Okay. I know I have to go that way. I just want to explore everything. Oh, whoops. Hello? Wait, where'd he go? Oh! My attack was not fast enough. But it's a cool... Oh? Oh? What happened?
What happened?
Interesting. Venus Flying Islands. Ooh. Ooh, so like literally in Venus. Yo, that's cool. And. Oh no. We're gonna have to fight Tubby soon. I love Tubby. Hello.
Get in line, you sons of bitches.
They say you can...
Can you finish me off, please?
What the? Just wait for a medic, okay?
What? Medic? The entire facility has gone tits up. And who knows when the rescue team are going to be here. But I'm hurting right now. I'll never walk again anyway.
I wonder if it's that dude. I'll probably get to go there later, I'm guessing. Because I don't think I can... Oh, this looks cool. I don't think I can get there right now. Lurk shower time. No worries, no worries. Have fun in the shower. Hello. How are you? Can I go through? Do you have any loot on you? Ooh, look at our finger. I didn't even notice we had a thing on our finger. If you want to make more, learn more. Yeah. Oops, wrong button. Yeah. Can I not open this? Okay, these are the... Wait. Oh. Okay. Okay, so they only rotate. Oh. There we go. All right. Now I get it. Because before we were just rotating it. I was like, this is kind of easy if we're just rotating the thing around. But now it makes sense. I wonder if this is a secret area. I love secret areas.
Charles,
did I hear fun in the shower? Pronto.
Yes.
I was just thinking, could Petrov hacking into Collective have caused all these mutants?
What do you mean, Comrade Major?
Well, neuropolymers store information, right? Maybe hacked data got into the plants or merged with polymerized humans.
Or polymerize unpolymerized humans. Difficult but interesting theories.
Yeah, but what we've actually got is onions running around, growing through corpses and ripping them to pieces. Freaky.
Oh, so they're already corpses, and there's a ton of corpses. So the corpses... Oh, it would have been so cool. That would be a great gameplay moment of you actually have that happen in front of the camera. That's something you actually see in a lot of games like BioShock, well, or even Dead Space, where they'll show an enemy being created in front of your very eyes. Why is this not opening? And I think that that's just a fantastic way of doing it, where you actually see a new type of enemy being born, and then you have to deal with them right then and there. I think that that would have been a cool way of introducing that to. Hello? Are you evil? Hello? Okay. He doesn't seem evil. Or he's bugged. I would guess he's not evil. You alright, buddy? I was worried that he was going to be evil. So it seems like my issues. Cold War. A war. A very cold-hearted. That is a very astute way of thinking about it, for sure. Oh, is it because of Cold War? Cold. What's this? I don't like that it's not translating everything. I wish it would translate a little bit more. So this robot is just here. Should I shoot it? Do you guys want to see what happens? Ooh, dude. I like the way they move. Ah! Ah! He gooped me. I've been gooped. Oh, these guys are spooky. He's gooping me. But I only wanted to help. And I got gooped. Well, now we know. Now we know what happens. Because I tried to talk to him. And you know what happens? You know what happens in video games if you can't talk to them? You might as well kill them. Alright. Maybe I should just have this at the ready. It's the enemy from The Incredibles.
Shit, that Hedgie's lost it. Fuck my life.
This is usually a harmless geodesic geology robot.
It's not very harmless anymore.
My ass.
Oh.
What other tricks does it have up its sleeve?
I'm not sure. I don't have access to this model's data.
I wish it didn't have access to us.
I couldn't agree more, Comrade Major.
Come on, let's go find that canister. At least we won't have to find the door to the shop. We can just climb through the window.
I'm here for the lore.
Here, a special diffusion-sensitive and anaerobic bacteria-friendly
Metal
substance
Gear.
is kept in a transitional state to be turned into polymer upon request. The resulting luminopolymer has many useful applications, such as helping diagnose malignant tumors, identifying internal bleeding during surgery, visualizing the growth progress curve in plant nurseries, and locating anomalies during genetic modulation. The VAT's non-stop operation ensures a stable supply not only for the Vavilov complex, but for all of Facility 3826.
I feel like they have something like that. Not for all of those uses, but they have something like that in real life, where you can use it to kind of identify if there's bleeding or if stuff like that. Like they use a certain type of color thing to differentiate, you know, the normal from the abnormal.
Access granted.
They keep telling me to use the abilities thing, but I'm not biting. Okay. Because I forget to use it as it is. So, what is bound to C? C. CA Sports. It's in a game. C. Next consumable. What about Z? Previous consumable. Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that was a thing. So apparently they're both Wizards of Waverly Place podcast and a Ned's Declassified. I did see that. I did see the Ned's Declassified. And I used to love that show growing up. I used to love that show. So that is consume. So that is pretty interesting. It's just that I don't like it being placed on V. The thing that wait, what's on V? Oh, the ability. I don't like it being on V. Kind of out of the way. But whatever. Okay, let's go. Oh. Okay, don't touch the red stuff. That and My Life with Derek. I remember seeing that one, not watching it, but like seeing it kind of be a thing. But I never watched it. So.
Where do you think the canister might be?
A device that dispenses the luminescent polymer is located on one of these platforms.
Let's go find it.
Okay, need to get on there. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Oh, that's kind of glitchy. Let me deglitch. There you go. You've been. Oh no. He's spread eagling. So I need to get over there. I feel like the moment I get close to it, we're gonna have to fight the big robot. This is such cool design for this area. I don't know how else to say that. Coolly designed area. Lol, the 7 TV. Wait, what? What did it do? Oh, this is a boss room. Let me catch up. Life. Random thought, you know, I wish lived around me, Rods. I'd take a friend out for Ooh. Every other. Hey! I'm reading chat. Get out of here. You can have sushi and I can have everything else. Aw, that's sweet. I don't like eating at place. That's actually something I was completely fine with doing. Like I would go to this little back home. There was this little place, Japanese place that really felt and looked like it was straight out of Japan. You know, those tiny little restaurants that are just family owned. You can fit like a handful of people, and they just made the most delicious homemade Japanese food. So, you know, like those bento boxes and stuff like that. It was very, very delicious. Pronto trying to say life. Oh. Okay, maybe I'll remove the life one. I might remove the life one if people are having trouble with that.
Crap, there's no canister here.
I'm sure we can find one here somewhere.
We found the dispenser. Now we gotta find a goddamn canister.
Fish. Are these alien fish? Yeah, I might remove them one. But yeah. Oh, I used to love going there. But I surprisingly did not have... I love that they just give you the answer. That is one thing. I'm fine with them doing it like this, where they just tell you where to go. But that is one way that games have definitely evolved, in my opinion, is that they've learned how to make it more interesting and more conducive for you to explore games yourself and not just have the answer kind of handed to you. And so this feels a little bit more outdated.
Will this canister work?
Again,
judging from its shape and diameter.
not necessarily a bad thing, but it's definitely something that I feel has evolved in gaming. And, you know, you see something like this, which completely normal to see, but it feels a little bit more like, oh, this is how they used to do it. Oh, he's trying to reach me. Okay. Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh.
Comrades, we need to do something about the mushroom spores in the germination department. They sent us another robot they said was on the fritz, so we opened it up, and it's full of mushrooms on the inside. The whole thing is packed with mycelia. What is it about the robot's polymer environment that the mushrooms like so much? At this rate, we'll have mushroom techs instead of lab techs. You guys are smart, right? Come up with something.
So they got invaded by the mushrooms.
Canister detected. Synthesizing luminopolymer. Canister will be built in 35 days.
35? Great. I'll come back later.
The synthesis process can be sped up.
That's good news. How?
The massive mixers that enrich raw polymer with anaerobic bacteria operate at a set speed.
So if the speed is increased, the process will get sped up too? Where's the control panel?
There isn't one. Under normal circumstances, the speed of...
Come on! Stop cutting the dialogue. I hate that it does that. I just wanna play the game because it's audio. That's the whole point of it being audio based.
There isn't one. Under normal circumstances,
okay,
the speed of the process does not vary. But a shock blast could provide their electric motors with extra voltage.
Now we just need to find those motors.
All right.
Yeah, there we go.
Did you know there was a cable car here?
I assumed there must be a way to service the equipment hanging from the ceiling.
Oh. Wait, I didn't save. Or use that. Okay. Oh, all those foods make me hungry. Make me hungry. This is pretty slow.
We gotta be careful. It's a long way down. I could get hurt.
Hurt?
Yeah.
You're an optimist.
That's my thing, Chucky.
That's not what he said. Oh, I just need to shock it, right?
Canister will be filled in 20 days.
Yeah. I bet you that before...
Look at that pool glow. It's actually kind of pretty.
Please note that your unscheduled maintenance has initiated the repair algorithm.
Oh, the ball's gonna show up, right? I'm gonna guess that the ball's gonna show up. No, you're good. No worries. I don't see hunger as a bad thing, like feeling hungry. I think it's fine. I'm not the type of person that's like, oh no, I can't deal with it anymore. I know that some people have kind of that type of reaction, but I'm good. I'm good with it. I just can't miss the time to...
Canister will be filled in 5 days.
I'm not gonna shoot them unless they come towards me. I don't want to spend all my juice. Oh! Ah! I'm being dejuiced. They're kind of confused just sitting there. Oh, I think think that one noticed me. I am their senpai, and I have been noticed.
Why can't this lousy goddamn cable car go any faster?
No one foresaw this particular turn of it.
Dashing while jumping? Yeah, I know how to do this. Music is going all Stranger Things. Ooh.
It was a rhetorical question, Chuck.
It's so noisy here, I wasn't even able to hear it. The music is fantastic. I have to say, I am a huge fan. Okay. Ooh, ooh. That's very Doom-like to have it jump like that. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Okay. Now I know how to do these puzzles. Hey! Don't suplex me. Ooh. Now I can hear that.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, it just doesn't hit the spot though. Like the combat doesn't quite hit the spot like Doom music. Ooh. Yeah, got it. Back to the cable car. There we go. So this, oh, if you fell, you could get back up with this. Nice. So is there anything you're not a fan of in this game? He drop kicked you. Like I said, I wish some of these things that they just put on things, like when we were trying to find the canister, this would require a very deep level redesign of the game, because you can't just be like, oh, just make the player try to find these things. That would be boring and annoying. You would have to redesign a lot of the game. But to make it more exploratory in the sense that you can just tell the player, oh, you need to find this, and they go around and try to find it, and not make it frustrating, right? So that's why I would need a very deep redesign for that, in my opinion. Also, how spongy some of the enemies seem to be, so much so that, since that seems to be the only difference from the difficulty, I just decided to lower it to easy. Because each enemy taking like 7 or 8 shots, and it's like slow to do it, like especially if you're using your melee weapon, it's kind of just tedious. It's not, the combat isn't creative enough to be like, oh, okay, this is fun to just keep hitting and hitting and hitting the same thing.
How romantic. And that would be a little bit easier to redo. It's more just a rebalancing of the combat. So, but again, those are the things that I would prefer or change. Not necessarily, I think, universal things. Some people might enjoy it how it is, but just for the way that I enjoy playing.
You can collect the canister now.
That's it.
Authorization. Major Nechayev.
Let's see what do we have here. I'm loving my Electro. I am really enjoying the Electro. I don't know why, but not having the... I don't know if anyone else has this, but having the knowledge that you're going to run out of ammo is always something that I'm like, oh, I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that. But something that recharges, I'm immediately like, oh yeah, absolutely, I will use it. So it does help me a lot. But I also love handguns of any kind. I wish you could spin them. Reduces recoil. I'm out. Okay. Muzzle brake increases aiming speed. Running out of stuff. Aiming devices. Okay. Rods, you also hate Yeah, I also don't like the dialogue cutting off. And that could easily be fixed, right? In comparison to some of these other things that would need deeper changes. But yeah, I think that those are the things. Combat seems very Prey-like. Although, like, the thing with Prey is that I find that that's more interesting in the sense of, like I'm fine with the combat, how it works. I'm just not fine with... I just didn't enjoy how repetitive it was in terms of, like, you have to hit... Not repetitive, you have to shoot them, but just how many shots it takes to take one thing out. Like, I think the enemies are fun. I think their attacks are fun. The variety of enemies there so far pretty low, but it's fine. I don't see that as a problem. It really is just the kind of sponginess of the enemies. It doesn't feel rewarding to shoot them that many times, and that's such a hard thing to figure out and measure, right? Because, like, feeling rewarding to fight things, how do you figure that out, you know? So I'm not like, oh man, I have a solution, I know how it would make this, you know, interesting combat, but also not just make them bullet sponges. Maybe they hide more, maybe the AI is a little bit smarter, you know, but like some of these robots, it makes sense that their AI isn't super smart. So again, I think it's a complicated process. It's not just flip a switch or rebalance something. I think that it would take quite a bit more to change the thing that I'm having. Oh look, it's a tubby.
Come to Papa.
Can they jump? Is he going up the stairs over there? I kind of want to shoot him, but I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Oh, here he comes. Like, the movement of the enemies is pretty cool. Like, I don't mind fighting these guys. I think when you have enemies that have kind of differing styles and stuff like that, I think that that's pretty cool. But again, it's just a weird balance. It's just an interesting and weird balance. Because I can't even properly describe it, how it would be done in a better way, you know, so... Duck noted. It's Bree.
Yes.
Welcome in.
Got something constructive to say?
Have I done something to offend you? Why are you taking your frustration out on me?
Sorry. It's not your fault. I'm just mad at myself.
Why? You didn't kill Petrov. He was killed by his own weapon, a hostile robot.
That doesn't matter. I was supposed to take him alive, and I failed. And that's not all. Sechenov saved my life. He's like a father to me. As far as I can remember, anyway, I let him down.
How much of your life do you remember, Comrade Major?
2 years, maybe a little more. I can't remember much from before I got hurt, but as I said, he's like a father to me. If there's anything I'm sure about, it's that.
Fair enough. But
we're gonna discover that it's not. The dialogue is a little bit on the nose.
Isn't your fault.
Who cares if it's logical?
Like, they're
Dr.
telegraphing
was counting on me, and I
stuff
let
that's
him
gonna...
down. Now he's disappointed in me. And I feel like shit.
If that's what's troubling you, just let it go. There's nothing unusual about your situation.
What do you mean?
Isn't it obvious? Comrade Sechenov is always disappointed in everyone. There's no pleasing the man. His perfectionism is pathological, and everyone knows it. Every single person in his life lets him down.
What? Nah, that's bullshit.
Neuropolymer gloves are incapable of deception.
Yeah, I guess so.
Interesting, interesting. All right, now that
Charles, I'm in the hot...
Okay, I'm gonna... I'm gonna take a break here, because I want to say hello. How are you doing, Bree? I hope you're doing well. What else did I miss? Everything you mentioned is similar to the game Prey. Interesting, interesting. Hence why it was meh. What good aim now? I suck at aiming. 2 years! Wait, what's 2 years? Is he a clone or something? So yeah, that's the big. I feel like they're really telegraphing. He has amnesia from before 2 years, but again, just like Bioshock, the dude is like a man baby in Bioshock, right? So I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, it's helpful. Just let it go. Advice. That's easy for an AI to say. Just let it go. Yeah.
Chop. Am I gonna turn into a crispy critter if I stay in here too long?
No, the laboratory tables in the hot workshop or thermarium require high temperatures, but the temperature within the shop itself is quite comfortable.
Your character says all he remembers to. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so like he has amnesia or something, and he's like, oh, the only person I can't let down is that dude. He's like a father to me. He's the only person I know I can trust. It's gonna be like, we can't trust him. He's actually the reason for all of this. He's actually the bad guy. Petrov was actually the good guy. The guy we're hunting for him. Like, we should have not been doing that because he's the one who's messed everything up.
It's hot as balls in here. You call this comfortable?
The temperature in the shop seems to have risen to an extremely high level.
No shit.
The heaters must have malfunctioned. The workshop will remain filled with superheated air as long as they remain as they are.
Got it. They must be in a room somewhere around here.
Oh, okay. Alright, let me save real quick.
Saving data.
I wouldn't be surprised if you were right. Yeah, no. The dialogue has been very on the nose. It's not very subtle. It could be better. It could be better. Like, this is not an attack on the characters or on the world or what's happening in the situation. It's literally the dialogue is a little bit weak, in my opinion. It could be translation. Like you were saying, if this is a studio that originates in Russia, it could just be the translators and stuff like that that are not doing a great job. Could be something else. But yeah, all right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. I'll leave you with some tunes. Maybe I could leave you with the tune. See, like, it's very overly bright. Oh, and now it's just a bright screen. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna play some ads, and I will be right back. Give me just 1 minute. Welcome back. Seems like BB knows what's good. BB knows the death metal ways. Welcome back, everyone. Counterfactual history is the best. Yeah. That's what we're all about. Wait. Can I put one here? Didn't I get a canister? Oh, here we go.
Luminopolymer canister connected.
The tree, it's glowing. It's beautiful.
The preliminary power generation phase has begun.
Okay. But yeah, one day would love to see you play Wolfenstein. Yeah, I am curious to play that too, because it does seem to have an interesting story to it. Although, I don't think, from what I understand, it has a lot of depth. But we will see. I don't even know if this will actually have a lot of legs to it. It might be just more superficial. On the superficial level. Kind of, you know, everything that we learn is kind of already shown there. But it might not. That is why we are reading everything. Neo-Coloradans? February 27th, 1955. Vladimirov Pesticide Department. Only Wolfenstein Old Blood. I don't like the sequels. Wait, isn't Old Blood the DLC for the second game? Or the DLC for the first game? I thought it was something like that. The experiments were a success. Working together, although we did more, of course, teams from Vavilov and Pavlov have bred a new species of Colorado potato beetle. Oh. It's our way of fighting fire with fire. That's what we call them, by the way. Fire beetles. The new parasite only eats harmful plants such as ragweed, sumpweed, wormwood, and hemlock. The last one is personal. It killed my dog. Due to the toxic substances in the beetle, birds won't eat it. Introducing it will not harm an ecosystem. That's the thing, you can never know that because living organisms are always changing. So you may have them set to do something now, but a few years down the line, they might be completely different. That's why messing with biology is always, for something like this, it's very different than using a machine. Now I'm sounding like a character from one of these games. Be like, the theories of the... They're wrong trying to use biology. Machines are the way. This means we no longer need pesticides or other harmful substances. One parasite eats another. Isn't that neat? It's a prequel to the New Order. Okay. Yeah. Office manager A. Vibigallo. Okay, our own factory. I have nothing but respect for the Czech furniture factory, but I got a great idea. Let us use Vavilov's facilities to make our own. We've been getting a lot of prisoners lately, and they're all reasonably competent. Plus, they're always recycling all kinds of pine trees and birch trees that didn't pass inspection, stuff like that. As office manager, it pains me to see this. Maybe it seems like excess lumber to you, scientists, but to me, it's wasted potential. We could supply the whole facility with its own furniture made from unique species. It's a great idea. N'est-ce pas? Did I say that right? Plus, every set of furniture would be what the French call la exclusif. Hopefully I said that right. This is a little bit earlier. I feel like maybe this would be a problem if the plants start doing weird stuff. All these things, that's the thing, right? With anything technological, it's so hard to say because many times it's hard to test all possibilities. So it's always interesting to be like, ooh, you know, there's always room for something bad to happen. A document preparation. A crisis is currently underway in the Amazon region. Thanks to the capitalist industrial sloppiness, the Amazon rainforest is dying off at a terrifying rate. Comrade Vavilov has ordered me to assemble a committee to solve the problem. Right now, we are suggesting the fast-growing tropical trees with more durable root structure be designed. The most important part of the project is its secrecy. We usually love bragging to the entire world about helping underdeveloped countries, but we need to avert a particular disaster without a lot of bluster. I wonder, given the timeline of probably when this game was being made, if this is actually influenced, like this little email, if we don't hear about this anywhere else, is influenced by the fact that there were a lot of burnings of the Amazon happening 1 or 2 years ago. I wonder if it had anything to do with that, which I think would be cool. I like the Old Blood because it has similar formula to the old Wolfensteins, while adding a bit of stuff that doesn't hurt the experience. The sequels, though, add too much and take away too much, if that makes sense. What are some of the things you feel it takes away? I understand. I've seen them. I actually own them. I've seen them before, and I've played. I haven't actually ever finished either of them. They're from my era of gaming where I bought a bunch of games unnecessarily and never finished them. Which, don't do that. Don't be that person. I was very incorrect. Now I'll only buy a game if I really want it. At this point, I'm not even buying the games I really want because other limitations. But thanks to all you guys once again. Thank you for letting me play this game. It was all thanks to you guys that I was able to. I love doing these puzzles. These are fun. I messed up. Sorry, I walk away after my last message. No worries, no worries. Might have missed you reacting. No, we did. We did. Well, we were all like, yeah, BB, let's go. Were we? I actually don't even I don't remember my own reaction. Are these alternate paths? These are shortcuts. Shortcuts. It doesn't have a lot of auto-saving, which makes it would be cool if it auto-saved when you did something like that to back to the thing, but I guess it just has you go. Let's just say I love the story in Old Blood and New Order, but New Order has broken difficulty and feels more like a common FPS. Gotcha. Ah, why doesn't it translate some posters? I really wanted to translate posters. It translates some of them. I want to read this. Does anyone know what this says? I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny too. I like that BB switched it to a death metal stream. I love music streams. Can I just say that? Music streams are super cool. Don't carry uncorked bottles. Oh. Is Duck still here? Duck, can you read this? Does it actually say don't carry uncorked bottles? I will say that my favorite modern FPS would have to be a tie between the Old Blood, Wolfenstein, and Doom 2016. I'm here. Oh, I guess I'm kind of covering a little bit. No, yeah. So it's the text on the top and the text on the bottom. I don't know if there's just a big delay or something like that. But the moment I see it, I think that should probably have been enough time. And I'm gonna move away. Can I translate this? No. Can I translate this? You can see. Oh. This is the whole image. This is the whole image with. And it's translated to don't carry uncorked bottles. I think Duck might be on a big delay because I was covering it with the gun at the beginning. And Fallout New Vegas. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Look at how his face is opening. That's so cool. I kind of love that. Ew, milk. Hello. I love that we just walk towards each other.
The boilers look like they're about to blow. What the hell are we supposed to do?
I have no data. I've never been here before.
Hit it.
Okay. I'll deal with it.
Okay, let's deal with the enemies first. This is only the second time we're doing this. We haven't had too many sneaky times. Oh, hello. Hello.
seen that stuff before. It's cryogenic, right?
Indeed, it is. That is a Fahrenheit, a candle filled with cryopolymer. It's designed to reduce temperatures and equalize pressure in high-temperature furnaces.
I'll try getting them into the boilers. How do I get into the pipe?
I don't understand. What? Oh no, he sees me. Okay. I'm just gonna fight him. These are one-hit bobbies. Yo, look at this dude. Oh, he has a little... I want to see it. Look at him. Oh, no. Look at him. A little can head. That's cute. Oh, yes, he's trying to fix himself. Nothing against Fallout 3 and 4 or even 76, but they have certain flaws. Yeah, no, I agree with you. The things that matter to me, the RPG-ness of New Vegas, oh, it's so good. No, get out of here. So good, and something that, yeah, the other ones, Bethesda proper does not know how to make.
Okay, I found the opening.
Okay, is there a...
what do I do now? Lug this shit to the boiler myself?
Come on. This is very Metroid. If you've ever Metroided before. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Did I get all the bots here? This is very like Metroid Prime puzzle. Oh, I really want to play Metroid Prime remake. Because I've never played a Metroid Prime game.
It worked. 2 more left.
Gee, are you sure?
Like, he's too snarky. Dude is too snarky. Why am I one-shotting these guys now? Oh, yeah, I'm okay with snark.
It's a good thing the pipe's open. Charles, who's singing? Never heard him before.
I have no idea. This is a broadcast from the Academy of Consequences radio of the future. It could be anything. The future is vast.
You know what? Before we continue... Let's read. Let me also see. Breaking these dudes feels like breaking pots. Yeah, maybe I should re-increase the difficulty because now it feels too easy. Now it feels too easy. And you just hacked him. I've missed too many bits in the stream. I'll need to watch this VOD. I love Doom 2016. I beat Eternal and was it has broken difficulty, so many gameplay bugs. Oh, that's too bad. I agree, he is too snarky. Yeah, he is, but I hope maybe later in the game he has a character moment that dials it back a bit. Yeah, I hope so. Again, the writing is one of the more iffy parts for me. The dialogue writing specifically. It's very just like exposition, and snark. So... Anyway, on the names of new plants, March 18th. So this is a little bit early. I think we're in like June or May. Who cares about Martian potatoes or moon wheat? You're coming up with really boring names. Trust me, it matters. What if we fly off to another solar system like Aldebaran or whatever? I don't know. I'm no expert on that stuff. And then we plant our magnificent non-picky sunflower on a planet there. But then it turns out it's not a sunflower at all because there is no sun. So now it's an Aldebaran flower. Think about that. And we should think about blueberries too, since they won't even be blue on Mars. We could call them red berries, but that's no good. And pink berries just sounds weird to me. Yeah, this is a real problem. We name everything based on our own perspectives, which makes sense, but if you remove the perspectival nature of our naming of things, it could be very different. The posters, yeah. If they were like actual nudity, I would have looked away immediately, but thankfully I don't think that any of that's gonna happen here. Thankfully. Vavilov pulled the plug on my project. Who is this? Junior genetic engineer Malakova. He said it was illogical and favored form over substance. Can you believe that? If we can make sprouts, why do we have to breed regular cold resistant or heat resistant plants? If we want to settle new worlds, maybe we should create new plants there. Look, I love our Russian birch forest, but if I fly to, say, Cuba, I want to see palm trees and reeds. You know, something new. We shouldn't grow fucking apple trees on Mars. We should grow flaming Martian beehive cacti or stalks of electric wheat. We've got a chance to make a new world unlike any other, and we're growing cabbage. Give me a break. Good points as well, good points. Naming is an interesting human activity, absolutely. I agree. I definitely agree. It's so interesting how naming and words come to be. Maybe if I had studied that, maybe I would have been a person of the Matthean order myself. Please read this carefully. It is not a joke. Yesterday, so on Sprouts. Yesterday, while disposing of organic waste, I deposited several carcasses of pigs that had expired during the experiment into the sprout breeding chamber. We checked the recordings again today to see where the vulvas have been going, and I discovered that the pigs had gotten up, walked around the chamber, and even tried to get outside. Unfortunately, by the time I got there, the carcasses had been eaten. There may be something we don't know about the sprouts. I insist to study the incident. Oh. Are all language people of the Matthean? Yeah, of course. That is the Matthean branch of the lore archives, after all. Why are there girl robots with mustache? I like that they just literally, this is clearly the guy dummy. They literally just put orbs on it. Oh, I wonder what a book that is. Is that first word history? Like in the under part? I want to break free. Is that the music that's playing? Oh. It does look like Freddie Mercury. But it's bald. Like me. Like me. Like my true self. I'm one of them. Comrade Mercury. Alright, I think I've explored everything here. Is he touching? No. It's me. Rods is a branch of Mayan descent, hence why he is smart and has high IQ, but his dyslexia messes with him. I don't have dyslexia. I don't remember this room. Is this where we came from? No, this is not where we came from. Okay. Let me get one of these little orbs. Hydrate, thank you. I will hydrate. I filled this thing with water. I'm almost running out. I'm surprised. I don't usually drink that much. Alright, here we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, did I already put one? I probably already put one in. Yeah, okay. So... Oh. Okay. I'm gonna guess that some bad bots are gonna show up here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do svidanya.
Okay.
I'll go to bed, have fun. Thank you so much, Pronto. And I hope you have a good night. Oh, I hear. Okay, I'm gonna re-increase the difficulty. Boop. Let's see how many hits it takes. Okay. Not bad, not bad. The music is still going. Hello. They pack a lot more punch when they're in this difficulty. Okay, so how do we get here? We go whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. What's Das Vidanya again? Girl rods, I am back, and I'm a girl rods.
Who the hell came up with all this shit? I'm sick to death of shoving balls into tubes.
We're doing this so we can leave the Vavilov complex.
Why can't I just, I don't know, walk out a regular door?
I'm afraid only an irregular door is available.
See, it's also like this type of commentary where like, oh, why am I having to do this? It's also not good, and this just from a design standpoint, because it like makes you feel as the player like you're having to do something stupid. You don't want the game commentary to be like, why do I have to do this thing that the game makes me do? If it was an optional thing, maybe it would be different. But if you're having to do something that the game makes you do, like games that do this, usually doesn't land very well. Because like, then you're like, yeah, this is annoying. This is stupid. Why do I have to do this?
The temperature in the hot workshop
3
has
times,
been
you know?
stabilized. Employees may return to their workstations.
What a relief.
So... press dodge. Bye. I mean, do svidanya means bye. Ah. So you're Thorny Rose. Oh, wait, did I miss something? I don't think I did. Okay. Everyone would be too powerful if they haven't had a thorn on their sides to mess with them. So what was the thought with that comment?
Have you found Dr. Filatova yet?
The one who helped Petrov butcher hundreds of people? No. She's still crawling around somewhere.
I emphasize that Dr. Filatova must not be hurt. If her life is threatened, you must come to her defense.
What? Rescue the bitch whose fault it is I'm wading knee-deep in gore? What the fuck?
Traitor Petrov used Dr. Filatova without her knowledge. She had no inkling of his true intentions. I mean, the viciousness of this homicidal maniac. Her guilt must be established by a court of law.
Too good for her.
She deserves no less. Dr. Filatova is a
Like,
renowned
this dude's a little bit
neurosurgeon.
too quick to want to kill
Dr.
her.
Sechenov entrusted her with a collective research that connected both humans and robots. She must not be hurt. Did I make myself clear, Comrade Major?
I'll keep it in mind.
Next minute you're gonna call yourself Kurama or Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh, Onyx was commenting on your big brain. But no, you're... Oh, yeah, okay.
You find these either along its central axis or on the inside of its wheels or legs. The central portion, the one that gets hit most, is merely a decoy, which is something that our Western friends have now learned all too well. You see, it contains almost no vital parts, and what few parts it has are rather small and protected by several layers of armor. There are no human crews inside these robots. All critical elements are located at the back and at the bottom of the assembly. You find these either along its central axis or on the inside of its wheels or legs. The central portion, the one that gets hit most, is merely a decoy, which is something that our Western friends have now learned all too well.
Oh, interesting. That's smart. And are we learning then that... That's, okay, I can't use that. That's actually a cool little detail. Because usually, yeah, like central parts, the head and stuff like that. Why is that always the weak part? That doesn't make any sense. but this makes a lot more sense. What is that? The pastet? Pastet. Pastet? Pastet.
Please select the
I'm
desired
saying
procedure.
the same thing over and over. But everyone would be amazing if we had no issues sabotaging ourselves. I mean, we are amazing regardless, but we could manifest it more. More. Okay, what's this? Neurocompression tactical backpack. Increase your backpack capacity through compression rate. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. I haven't even run into a limit yet. 1954. I was worried it was... That's where we were, but we are. Mass telekinesis. I don't even have that. This is polymer jet. This is the shield. I even forget to use the shield. I'm guessing that it's the capitalist pig. Capitalist pig. Yes. Energy management. Another power cell to the circulation chamber. So right now, the only thing I would be able to get is frostbite. Upgrades cryojet's pressure chamber, increasing the maximum range. There we go. A little bit better for all of them. Targets are especially vulnerable to electricity. Oh, okay, this is just the normal. I love the little animations too. Again, very Bioshocky, very Fallouty. Really enjoy it. Hello. What do we have here? Hello.
What's the hot workshop used for?
Heat-resistant polymers are made here. But most of the research is dedicated to the cultivation of heat-resistant flora.
Nice.
The polymers here are enriched with essential oils from Cacticus cereris, a cactus. The polymers make it possible to cultivate groups of plants that are adapted to high temperatures.
Do they want to make the desert greener or something?
Something like that. They plan to terraform Mars.
And I'm honestly okay with the platforming. I know a lot of people hate the
canisters fill automatically once the temperature is normalized.
What's that supposed to mean? It's hot. You're hot, huh? You ought to try going to the Urals and being a steel worker, eating for half shifts. That'd make a man of you, I tell you. But look at him. Instead, he's over there with his pretty flowers bitching about the heat. We crack tough don't give a goddamn about no heat. Ain't nothing gonna stop us. We'll hop right into an oven or a volcano at the drop of a hat. So don't
I love
come
that there's
through
a
to me, Bob.
guy with this
Once we
accent
have
here.
they collected, everything will be hunky-dory. And if someone starts bitching, they ain't worth shit.
I didn't want to pick it up because I felt like there might be dialogue.
Everything here seems pretty cut and dry. We should head back before something fucked up happens.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said that.
What do we know about Petrov's girlfriend, Charles?
Are you referring to Dr. Filatova?
That's what I said. Did the cat get your tongue? Do you know her?
Dr. Larissa Filatova, MD, has worked with Dr. Sechenov for many years. He entrusted her with one of the most crucial aspects of Collective 2.0, with good reason. She replaced the late Chariton Zakharov in that role.
Who's Zakharov?
A tenured professor of medical science, an esteemed neurosurgeon, and one of the scientists who vanquished the Brown Plague. Chariton Radionovich Zakharov was also Dr. Sechenov's closest friend and trusted colleague. They laid the foundation for Facility 3826 together.
Great, whatever. So what about Filatova?
She's a talented neurosurgeon and was Comrade Zakharov's student and assistant. She continued the professor's work after he died. But she is now a criminal and a traitor to the motherland.
Understood. It's too bad. She's kind of cute.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. The Kurama Rose Whip. Rose Whip was also a Yu-Gi-Oh card. What's the Kurama Rose Whip? What would be the weapon which describes you? Ooh, that's a good, maybe that's a, I don't know if many people would actually have an answer for that. That's the hard thing too with the questions of the day. It needs to be something, I'm realizing that as we make more of them, it needs to work in multiple levels for people to want to respond to it and stuff, because some of them can end up being
there we go.
Overly specific or not very interesting.
What a beauty. Photosynthesis has begun. The tree's condition is improving rapidly.
Attention, distribution center employees. Access to the right wing of the complex is now available.
All right, so we need to get to the right wing. Right wing. I'm so bad at making it work. I like yours. I think yours. Although I do understand. Yeah, some of them might be a little bit too deep, but I do.
It's too bad how it all ended up.
I do enjoy them.
No one ever thought something like this could happen. It was always going to the stars, the bright future that awaits us. Now all I can do is lie here and think about it all.
How long ago did the robots attack?
To be honest, I haven't been very good at keeping track of time. But it must have been quite a while ago. At least a few days.
Few days. Few days. Interesting.
How did you end up in the corridor?
I was the first one they did in. Lab Tech 42 did it. I went to get some coffee, and it grabbed me by the neck and snapped it right here.
But I also, Matthew, don't want you to be dissuaded from sharing yours, because I do quite enjoy them. Yeah, it's always the covfefe.
Can you tell me anything? How did this all get started?
It was quick, unexpected, and very bloody. You're lucky, you know. There are only a few robots here now. The first day, the place was swarming with them. Every corridor had someone screaming, or dying, or both.
And where did the robots go?
How should I know? All over the facility, I guess. I assume they went through those tunnels. A few of them got stopped or taken out. And I guess the rest are probably still out there, waiting for you.
You seem pretty calm about this.
Why shouldn't I be? I had my fill of screaming when it all went down. I freaked out, swore, saw terrified, dying people. Funny thing is, what scared them most wasn't the robots that were butchering them. It was seeing me dead and talking.
Why do you think that is?
Because it's a damn scary thing to be talking to a dead man. Ah, you mean why I'm talking? I've no idea. I'm not even sure I'm happy about it.
We had this explained to us already.
Well, I gotta run.
All right, see you.
This is a fun way of having still interactivity.
Some kind of mistake. Sechenov should have foreseen
while
this.
not needing to have
I'm
like
sure
human characters, because we have not really seen many human characters at all, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Come on. Ba-doop boop. Ah. 2 hits. Wanted to hit this thing. Okay. Because this is not where we're supposed to go. Oh, I love when you can go. Oh. Am I out of range? Okay. I love when games let you go where you're not supposed to. It's just such a joyful thing, you know? Wait, it was human? I thought it was... No, yeah, it was human. So in this game, they have a little thing that attached to the side of their heads that it can hold their memories. So even after they die, it can stay alive. And since it holds their memories in their brains, they stay alive on the little thingy until, you know, they eventually run out of battery. I'm surprised that dude stayed up for so long. Hey, it's Kai. Welcome in, Kai. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. How is life? Hey. I love that it shows a little bit of the Twitch description, because I learn a lot about people. I really like yours, Kai. 27M, swipe right if you're, and that's where it ends for me. But I like that. Ooh. Daughter bulbs of offspring can appear on the mother bulbs of many bulbous plants. They also separate themselves from the mother bulb quite easily and form new plants. I am doing well. I'm loving the game. I'm loving the game. And as you may know, I'm doing a kind of a lore through of it. So I'm reading everything. I hope this isn't a leftover, because diafilm.net, I hope they didn't get this picture from diafilm.net and they forgot to, you know. But yeah, I tried to make my description as much like a Tinder bio as I could. I really like it. I really like it. I'm a fan. The tallest tree on Earth, over 130 meters tall, is the eucalyptus, which lives in Australia. Thanks to its ability to quickly vaporize excess water from its buds, the eucalyptus is called the living pump. These enormous pumps are used to dry up swamps. Oh, that's cool. That's cool information. Okay, I think we've read this one. Okay. We're going into the frosty area now. Stay frosty. Save room. I love that I've now come to recognize what the save rooms look like. Also, Kai, have you been playing or seeing
Major
anything about this game? Because I know that Salsa was talking about it in her Discord, so I wasn't sure also who had been playing it or doing anything like that. Oh. There we go. I know of its existence, but I haven't played it or watched.
What's this crap?
That is a sprout.
What's a sprout?
Sprouts were designed as highly efficient feed for large livestock.
Oh, this is what goes in the heads and
wrong with this sprout.
This is what transforms the people. Oh no, cow. Yeah, so I don't know how much you want to know, but this is essentially a alternate history Russia that
killer chicken. Now I've seen it all.
Chikon. No, Chikon. Where Russia hyper-developed their technology. And there was a trader that kind of started setting things in...
Attracting their attention is not advised.
Too late.
Are they gonna book? So yeah, so the plants went into their heads. And this is what became of them. It's crazy, and I'm playing not even close to very high settings at this point. It has multiple settings above. It does look very nice.
You certainly took your sweet time, didn't you?
No, I'm not the rescue team. More like a vanguard.
Well, I'll be damned. Plenty of time has passed, but there's still no alarm. No army coming to the rescue.
And people save their memories on a little chip, and that's why even though after they're dead, you can still talk to them because all their memories and everything is in this little chip that is able to talk. Who is the nugget now? Did you see? Okay.
Did you see how all this got started? Can you tell me about it?
I don't want to, but I certainly can. The machines didn't attack right away. They sort of spread throughout the facility at first, so they could attack all at once. I suspected something was off the moment the lab tech robots all went into our offices and positioned themselves behind people's backs. Most of my colleagues died right at their workstations. What scared me most wasn't the killing, but the way they slowly walked towards the humans. It was kind of like gym class, when they tell you to split up into pairs.
That's funny. I have a feeling something was wrong when we had robots standing right behind us in our desks. I feel like at that point, you should be very alarmed. Imagine you're like just doing your work and then, oh, a robot's right behind me. I guess I'll continue doing my work. I feel like, probably not. Speaking of dystopian Russia, excuse me for speaking of a fictional dystopian Russia, have you ever, have you ever played Metro series of games? No, I have not. They are games that I have been curious to play, but I have never gotten around to them. I am interested in trying them, but I never have. I believe in Metro Supreme. Do you think that the Metro would be the place to hide in case of war, Duck? Would you hide in a Metro? You should. They're amazing. I own all of them. Partially in thanks to some people here as well. Matthew gave me Metro Exodus, the latest one, but I think I own all of them at this point. I think. There was a time where I actually got a lot of games for free because I was early enough in the whole like YouTubers doing stuff that companies would send me codes. I don't think Metro was one of them, because I would have played it if that was the case, but back in the day.
How long ago did you die?
I don't remember, but I stayed alive longer than most. The machines couldn't get to where I was since there was no way in. There was shooting, and then hoses started coming out of everywhere. Most people died in the first couple of seconds. Very quickly. The robots either smashed their heads in or snapped their necks, like popping the caps off soda bottles. We took to our heels, but then a lab tech grabbed Comrade Afanasiev. There was a soldier around who tried to stop him, but he just had time to say, oh, that's where I sort of stopped being scared and charged the robot. The last thing I remember is being dead.
Yeah, that would be the last thing for me too. Metro is just a good time. I do really want to try them at some point. I really do. I haven't played Exodus, but I love 2033 and Last Light a lot. Yeah, I only hear great things about them. But as I have mentioned before, I pretty much never play games outside of streaming. Not just anymore, but in general. I feel like streaming really makes me play through games. And I enjoy that. And I enjoy games, but it's just one of those things. Maybe it has to do maybe with my ADHD or something. But I just don't get through things. I don't know.
I'm sorry. We're gonna take those motherfuckers down.
You can't blame the machines. Humans did this. Doesn't look like an accident to me. It'd take months to plan something like this.
Yes, it would.
Okay. They'll send someone for you once this is all over.
Frankly, it won't make much difference to me. Better make sure this contagion or whatever's wrong with the robots doesn't spread to the other complexes.
True. Oh, I hope it doesn't. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. This is where we're supposed to go? There's a computer here too. Okay. Good. We have more reading to do. And yes, I am doing a lore through, so we're reading everything. We're checking everything out. Ooh, this is new. What's this?
Congratulations on your promotion, Comrade Zolotukhin. Deputy Director.
Oh no, it doesn't keep playing. What did you used to do early on YouTube, Rods? I used to do playthroughs, not review games. I used to do playthroughs. Back in like 2010. It's been a long time and stuff like that. Metro has given me an incredible experience. I stuck I'm gonna guess a bunch of hours and hours of playing it. Getting through games is the exact reason I started streaming. Absolutely. Otherwise, I leave them in. Absolutely. It's a great way to do it. Because also, it's like, I think it's the same thing of if you're playing a game with someone else or you're watching a show with someone else, right? You do it to you know, you go all the way through with it because, I don't know, there's a communal thing to it as well, and streaming is very much that. So you end up playing them. I think that's probably partially at least the reason. All right, let's listen to this.
Congratulations on your promotion, Comrade Solotuchin. Deputy Director of the Vavilov Complex is a very important position. Right now, our primary goal is to provide the Soviet people with sustenance, which requires great attention. But very, very soon, mankind's first steps into outer space will begin right here as well. As an outstanding botanist, you will be tasked with overseeing the creation of entire systems of plants designed to terraform the surfaces of other worlds. Comrade Sechenov and I had a talk earlier, and we're both delighted that you have joined our team. You see, Vic, we do not just want to plant corn on the moon. We want to take a bite of a bigger apple on Mars.
I should really add exclamation mark YT as an alternate. I didn't even think about that. But yeah. Yeah, it goes a pretty long way back. It goes a pretty long way back. I wasn't constant on it. I did take breaks and did other things, but I had plenty of things throughout the years. Order. Vavilov Complex Assistant Manager. Send A. Nayalova to the hospital at Pavlov Complex right away for treatment. Guessing it's the plant issue. Hello, I don't have time to type, so I'm just going to record this on a chirper, okay? Cool. We should put that one under commands in bio too. Yes. Not bio, you know what? The title? Oh, is it not? Oh, yeah. In the description. What was I gonna say? Can you put it in the Discord too, so I don't forget?
I've got a personal request for you, Vic. The Pavlov complex is in the middle of a big polymer study right now, and humdrum though it may seem, they're short of testing sites. Could you do me a favor and put a small department off in a remote wing somewhere? They just need to observe how animals behave in a polymer soup. It's top secret, of course, but just about everything in your complex is top secret, isn't it? Pavlov will start sending you the polymer in vats first. We'll build a pipeline just as soon as the Ministry of Finance approves it. Thank you in advance.
Interesting. So, there was a student who this happened to, I'm gonna guess. Was the first student that this happened to, and they were trying to figure out what was going on. Is this a door? What am I supposed to do with this? Does that do anything? Okay. Oh, wait, I didn't finish reading. Okay, an urgent. Let's see.
Comrade Zolotuchin, my dear colleague, we haven't really had a chance to get acquainted yet, but I assure you, if you attend our theater under my guidance, you'll never forget the name Lastoshkin. I've got a little favor to ask you. Could you send us a few of those fascinating flowers of yours? The theater just isn't green enough, and it could use a little more exoticism, if you catch my drift. A little bird told me you've got some creeping bushes now. I'd love to have a dozen of those to wow my VIPs with. I'll make it worth your while, of course. Sincerely yours, Stefan Lastoshkin.
Oh no, I wonder if it already spread, because if they were giving it as little gifts. Alright, here we go.
Ooh, cold. What's with this place?
Its purpose is to study how living things can survive in a vacuum.
So it's for planting crops on the moon and stuff.
Among other things, yes. The research conducted here applies to a wide range of subjects.
He sounds like
from
anime, he
primitive
does.
Single-celled plant life to livestock and other animals.
I was trying to think what you sounded like. I was like, that doesn't... I was also saying, like, I don't imagine a Russian person sounding like that. Did I do it? Okay. I can't imagine a Russian person speaking like that. Because this is all Soviet Russia. Cow. No!
That's some neat fish you've got in that aquarium.
Oh no. Is there anyone here to attack me? There might literally be no one here to attack me. Where are the cows in the water? I guess they're in the polymer. Okay, we're gonna try... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can you don't? Oh no. Oh no.
Fuck off, you prick!
Hello.
Damn, you're ugly.
I like how they bend. Artyom. Artyom Sama? I totally hear the Japanese version of this guy. I see. That'd be funny. Evil chicken. Hello. Unstoppable chicken? Indestructible chicken. What in the world? It's the most powerful chicken ever created. All right, let's... Oh. I didn't do anything. Don't. Oh, look at this voice memo.
Me or the guys at Pavlov just summing this job?
You're just not getting it. They've got different polymers over there with different characteristics. We go traits into polymers here, but over there they splice them in. Does that make sense?
Don't get too smart, buddy. Or, well, medicina non kakustal resist, you know?
Yeah, I hear ya. Oh, crap. I keep turning my chirper on with my elbow by mistake. I hope they get rid of that function in the next update.
They come out, I kill them immediately. I'm sorry. May I ask a logical... Yeah, go for it, Chicken flap. Oh, that is a... Sorry for killing the chicken. No! I thought it was indestructible.
What a goddamn clusterfuck.
Ooh. Alright. I'm just gonna go back. Wait, but what if that's an area... Okay, I know where we're going. There we go. Do you believe in the cliche, all high IQ people generally unhappy? Or do you feel all high IQ people have experienced such terrible unhappiness, which is utterly uncommon among lesser brain? Yeah, I don't agree with... Yeah, I don't agree with that. I think everyone has the potential to suffer a lot, independent of how smart they are. What is this? Cartridge slot. Cartridge slot gives weapon... It is installed on elemental damage, depending on the cartridge type. Okay. Tell the cartridge you need to get appropriate upgrade. Okay. Okay, cool. So I don't think it would be dependent on that. I think maybe and this is completely hypothetical, right? And probably what you're talking about to some extent. Probably heard of like, oh, maybe because people are smarter, they can figure out a lot of the things that kind of underline a lot of the issues, and they can think about that and stuff like that, and that may be an extra cause for sadness. I don't necessarily think that they're sad because they're smart, if that makes any sense. Oh. Oh. Okay, this is way earlier in the game. This is cool. I like how it reconnects. Is there a map? Oh wow, I never opened this wheel. Is there a... I don't think there is a map.
Oh, there is a map. I forgot.
Oh wow, am I almost out of... Oh no, I still have plenty of space. Okay. Buddies. But yeah, so that would be my take on that. I would say. Ooh. Oh no! Wait, is that my name?
Me? The computer mistook you for the head of this laboratory.
What if I am?
It is time for you to take your blood pressure medication.
What if I am that guy?
Playing an excerpt from an automated recording of your last workshop.
Okay. Moo. Here's my theory before they say the next thing. What if we are the head of the lab? The big guy that we consider our dad, he made us get amnesia because we were reaching certain things that maybe we shouldn't. And now the audio we're about to hear is of ourselves. Gotta go now, Rods. Have a great day. Have a great day yourself, or have a good night. I'm gonna guess that it's day for you where you are. So I hope you have a fantastic day. And yeah, enjoy your Friday. Have a good one. I'm gonna take a quick break right now, but I will be back in a minute and a half. I'm gonna play some ads just for if anyone that doesn't have a sub can possibly come in without having to worry about ads. And I will be right back. Take this time to maybe grab something or maybe move to a more comfy location. Yeah. Until then, I'll be right back. Oh, music. I am back. I'm out of water. I'm out of water. How's everybody doing? It's pronounced paka. 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 So rude. I'm so rude. Did I say it right? Paka? 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 Paka. 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 That's also the name of an animal in Portuguese. Well, paca is. Well, let's see if we are the lab director.
Yes, that's much better. Opera is doing wonders for me. Definitely. So, on with my life. Day 783. Where was I? Ah, yes. At first, it was extremely difficult for me not to pay any attention to this circle of life, as they call it. But then I realized there's something of an art form to it. Circle of life, indeed. Why did they even have to invent a name like that? Our superiors think that propaganda increases productivity. So to them, their employees are nothing but mindless swine, like these animals. Well, this isn't killing, it's just maintaining the circle of life.
It's spinning. That should do the trick.
We're just swine. Who gave us the right to mistreat the other swine, right? I'm awfully sorry for you. I truly am. God knows it's true. You died a hero's death. I'm even thinking about building you a memorial. I promise I will. Sometimes I think that when put to classical music, the convulsions themselves become a kind of dance of death. After all, new pigs keep being born, and yet the same pig keeps on dying. It can't be right. Or can it? To hell with it. I should ask to be transferred to another department, if only temporarily. No, keep your claws off that. Not this recording. Oh, okay, I'll switch it off.
What was he talking to there in the end?
Yeah, the handle's attached.
Interesting. Ark, you missed the super chicken, or maybe you were here just lurking. You missed the super chicken that could kill everyone.
Hope I didn't get anything mixed up.
Oh wait, I forgot. So I need now 2 goats and 1 cow. Okay, cow. I was wondering if you would appear and be like, wait, I did 2 cows. Undo. Did he kill her? Well, he killed one dude. I'm being completely honest. He did kill one dude. Oh no, I do need 1 cow and 1 goat. Cow. Or are they all cows? They might be all cows. Nope.
Holy fuck. Did I just kill all of them?
It's standard to the manufacturing process. It's where the polymer's organic components come from.
Where'd they all go then?
To the algae workshop. To undergo polymeric synthesis.
Oh, I did it right.
I don't even want to know.
All right. So now we know. Now we know. No moo. They're dead now.
Saving data.
It's huge. I've never seen so many planters in one place before.
This is where they grow the plants that will be used to terraform the Moon, Mars, and Venus.
But right now it's not working for shit. We need to find the control panel.
Oh no, did he notice me? Did he notice me, senpai? He did notice me, okay. Hello. Did it go back to easy difficulty? Cause... No, it didn't. Huh, okay. Hello. Yeah, no, Interesting. Oh, hello. Are you still alive, sir? Are you still... Well, me and the wrong buttons. I'm not gonna...
Shit. Nothing but dead bodies.
Oh, okay.
There's a power activation laser relay on the wall.
Okay, I can deal with that. But I will never get used to this shit.
Ooh. Button. I can't press it. I get, you know, you put a button in front of me. What am I supposed to do? Upsis or uppies? Come on. What is upsis? Oh. I see it. I see it. I thought you were asking for uppies. I was like, okay, that's kind of weird. Why is she asking for uppies? All right. Oh. It wasn't even what... I see. Oh, I see. I understand everything now.
There we go. So how do I fill the canister?
The canister fills with cryopolymer automatically. We just need to wait.
That sounds a little too easy.
Uh-oh. Oh, the
Looks like we've
plants are...
got company. I knew there was no way we could just wait patiently for this thing.
Can I just close the door? Why don't we just close the door?
Shit. What's the matter with it? What am I supposed to do?
The canister will only be filled if an optimal low temperature is maintained in the workshop. The fans blow cold air into the room. They need to stay on and don't let the sprouts fly into the spinning fan blades.
Why the fuck didn't you tell me that before? Shit, the fan turned off.
Try using shock to restart it.
Hello. Stop spinning around me. This is very disorienting. Ah. Oh, there's a lot of them. They keep getting the bodies, which is kind of cool. Again, I wish we had seen that.
Now.
Okay. One more. I just need to get the plants while they're... Okay. Sorry, sometimes I forget that my Spanish slang can't get... No, you're good. I understand it now. I just got confused. Don't worry about it. Come on. Can't let them fly into the... Are they all good? I see the red light, but... Okay, I think they're all spinning. Oh, hello!
That's it. You're fucked.
Uh-oh. Are you gonna... Okay, these guys don't hurt you unless you hurt them. So I'm not gonna mess with him. Because he's chill. He's a buddy. And we don't shoot buddies anymore. I think I'm keeping it going. There's a lot of these guys. Oh no, I didn't need to use that. I did not need to use that.
Canister successfully filled with cryopolymer.
You don't say. Finally.
Data saved. Attention employees. Access to the pesticide workshop is now available.
Oh, maybe I could have destroyed... Oh, I could have destroyed the stuff that creates them. I was so focused on that. I didn't even... Oh, hello.
Let's get the hell out of here.
There we go. There we go.
I sure love these goddamn canisters of yours. You guys never get sick of shoving them into things.
Well, it's a tradition.
Yeah, well, maybe you should think about reevaluating your traditions. If I see one more canister...
We have one more canister, right? Grab it. That scared me. Got him by the booty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he sees me. Does he see me? He does. What? Is a secret? Guys, a secret! I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what. Is this where I was supposed to go? I'm very confused now because this seems a little bit too big for a secret, or maybe not. Maybe this is a normal size secret for this game. This is pretty cool. Maybe this is just a side area that I can go through. I can choose to go through here instead of going through the main area. And if I fall, I have to kind of go back and redo it. Maybe. Could be here. Could be here. Okay, so I would have to grab that. It's interesting that some of the things you're able to grab are yellow and some of them are not yellow. I guess this could be a route that you could take, maybe if you're trying to be stealthy, right? And you're not, oh, you grab here, boom, boom. Okay, I see it. So if you're trying to be stealthy, you go through there. If you're trying to explore, like me, you go through here. Is that where we were? No. Different location. Hello? Can I touch your booty? Okay, no. No, no. Oh, that's a lot of them. There was two. Oh! When you hit. Yeah. And ta-da! I like the little faces.
Let's get the hell out of here. Wow, you don't say. Finally.
Alright.
I sure love these goddamn
canisters.
Oh,
I could have saved here.
You guys never get sick of shoving them into things.
Well, it's a tradition.
Yeah, well, maybe you should think about reevaluating your traditions. If I see one...
Do you like it here, Sugar? I find this facility so depressing.
It sure is. Why? Is there a more cheerful place somewhere?
Of course there is, handsome. Anywhere I can tie up disgusting, horny creeps will do for me.
Ugh, you're seriously fucked in the head, lady.
Oh, honey, it's the ones with tendrils sprouting out of their heads that are seriously fucked. Not me.
So, you didn't like it here because there weren't enough people?
There are never enough. I'm so bored. You are a breath of fresh air, handsome. Enter me hard and often.
Oh, fuck.
I'll pass. Restores 5 health after killing an enemy. Ooh. When landing a hit, P3 cannot. Also, our name is P3. Watch us be a robot. The reason why we don't have any memories before 2 years is because we're this new prototype that's incredibly human. So much so, oh, I think we just figured it out. Because in the beginning of the game, what's one of the first things he says? Sorry, lady, I want to be able to tell robots apart from humans. That's one of the first things he says in the game. I think we're a robot. I think we're just straight up a very human-looking robot. That's gonna be my guess. That's my theory. My game theory. Thanks for watching. It's Salusi, also known as Salami, also known as Salusa, also known as Salsa, also known as the Tostitos girl, also known as Goddess of Kitties. How are you? Drunk Salsa. Oh yeah, today was... I forgot. How are you? How was what's it called? Thirsty Thursday. Was there a lot of thirst?
Saving data.
Was there a lot of Thursday? Or did it lack one of those two things? Cow. Hello, cow. Salsa, there's cows and chickens in this game. There's a bunch of them. No one tell her what happened earlier. But there's a bunch of them. It's super cool. She was crying? Wait, why was she crying? What happened? Is everything okay? Yo! Welcome in. 1K followers, let's go! But how are you doing, Jonathan? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? My name is Rods. I'm playing Atomic Heart. Oh, I love this type of game where you know, it's alternate history type stuff. And I love this era as well. I'm a sucker for so many of the things that this game is doing, so. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, Jonathan? So hard, much Atomic. Thanks for the shout out. What were you playing? I missed the playing. Oh yeah, you're going through Mass Effect. Go check out Jonathan if you want to see someone. Oh, these guys are a little bit sturdier. Look at him just jaunting over here. But yeah, definitely go check Jonathan out. I forgot to pull it back to the end. Yo, Enchanter! I'm doing good. You enjoy? I'm loving it so far. It's everything I want. It's everything I wanted. Okay, sir. It's everything I wanted. It makes me very happy. This is my type of game, like in regards to the world and stuff. I was mentioning earlier of some of my complaints, but they mostly are around some gameplay things and the dialogue. Other than that, no complaints. Other than that, it's all good. But yeah, Huggies! It looks good. I'll probably be picking... It looks incredible. They did an amazing job. The team, despite this being their first game, it looks amazing. It plays great. They really knocked it out of the park. out of the park in the technical sense, as well as in many other senses. No, not the Tubby Boys. Salusa, there's the Tubby Boys in this game. There's these little tubby robots.
We created a polymer substance capable
Also, I am doing a lore
over a specific distance.
playthrough, so we're listening to everything.
The thrill of our first experiment. I sent a signal from the comfort of my desk in this room to a hawk hovering 50 kilometers away. The rest of the robots had their radio receivers switched off. Then, I instructed the hawk to commence weeding an experimental plot of land. The standard procedure requires the hawk to start coordinating the robot's actions via radio waves, but on that day, the radios had been switched off and polymer-based modules had been activated instead. I was ecstatic. Not only did the robots receive the command, they also coordinated their actions with each other. If I had children of my own, I doubt I'd have been as happy to see them take their first steps. It was a great moment. I realized then that nothing was stopping us from combining robots into collectives. The very next morning, I announced the first cybernetic collective research and development program. And picking the name was ever so easy. I'd already thought of Collective 1 the night before. We created a polymer substance capable of transmitting waves over a specific distance.
There we go. All that very interesting. But yeah, congratulations to anyone coming in as well. Salsa just mentioned that she got 1,000 followers. Hello. By the way, these are my clones. Woo! And you might be like, but they don't look like you. Not in my current form. But let me, well, maybe I'll finish fighting. Or maybe not! Now you, what? There we go. Whew. But yeah, that's a lot of followers. Congratulations. Yeah, she got the big 1K, 1,000 Reno. She's going far. She's going great. I was mentioning to Salsa, I think she's gonna be one of the next top streamers. I think that she's gonna get up there. I think 2023 is the year of Salsa. I think that she might be showing up in the next year's streamer awards. That's just my hunch.
Did you hear that? I hear everything you hear, Major.
So, what do you think?
Crispy critters.
Quiet, damn it. There's something dangerous up ahead. And that's my fucking line.
Indeed. But we still need to get that canister of pesticide polymer.
Oh, what is this?
The pesticide workshop is where
Shush,
research into crop protection is carried out. Many of the experimental crops developed in lab conditions have weakened immunity in favor of increased productivity or ease of cultivation. It is this shop's mission to ensure that new crops will be safe from crop-destroying pests. In light of new developments in the field of polymer crop treatment, there is increasing demand for a novel type of herbicide, a chemical that could eliminate weeds or row growth in a matter of hours. Despite the fact that Vavilov complex scientists take every precaution when developing new plant species, incidents can still take place. Sometimes lab-produced results can differ from what agricultural scientists see in actual practice. For example, when cultivated outside of the lab, the much-discussed sprouts have developed unexpected behaviors that require strict control to prevent this useful plant from becoming dangerously invasive.
Yeah, they fly around and move. That is a problem. Okay, there's another shortcut. This is Rod's true hair. Oh, I forgot to turn that off. I mean, turn it on my hair. Or I mean, I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
Reports from the Americans at Langley. Here. Their sources really outdid themselves this time. We had such a wonderful time reading about the Mysterious new hydraulic solutions employed in Soviet-made robots, with some sort of glassy, transparent jelly instead of traditional liquids. Apparently, the stuff is everywhere in every mechanical joint, even their ball bearings are completely submerged in it. That, by the way, was a direct quotation. The exact chemical composition of this jelly seems to have eluded them altogether. Nevertheless, our Western friends are happy to report that
Can you guys?
hydraulic fluid seems to be
I'm trying to.
performing just as effectively. This is, of course, utterly ridiculous. But who are we to set them straight? It was especially entertaining, of course, to read the reports from the Americans at Langley.
Okay. Thank you, monsters. You know, sometimes that's all you need to ask. You just need to ask the monsters to be a little bit more polite, and they'll do it. They'll do it. What's this? Oh, this closes this door. Fun. Oh, is this another shortcut? This is another shortcut, isn't it? Oh, by the way, make sure you remember this. Super important. Don't... Yeah, I know. It's like, oh, all the important information we ever needed is just behind this screech. All right, well, let's go deal with the screech. Let's go figure out. These look like the batteries from Fallout. Let's go figure out what's been screeching. Tubby boys.
Especially entertaining, of course, to read.
Oh, okay, that's the same message. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be a plant monster? This is gonna be a plant monster. I have a feeling. I have a feeling.
Shit! Are you off your nut? Is this some kind of joke? Shh. You could wake it up at any time. In 2 hours' time, when the pesticide reaches critical low, it'll wake up. Do you understand? I need a canister of pesticide polymer.
There's a canister right there inside. You'll have to find a PA-400 polymer container. We blow the fucker to kingdom come, then you can take whatever you want, okay?
Fine, have it your way. But won't the canister be destroyed?
Shit! The pump! The hemlock needs to be sprayed constantly. We're almost out of PA-400. You need to find that polymer container right now!
Yeah, right, a container. Could you at least tell me what it looks like?
It's a yellow kind of cylinder? Find that yellow cylinder, or we're screwed!
Okay.
Where do I find that yellow cylinder?
It's a polymer container, Major.
But have a good night. Have a good night, Salsa. Yeah, we're trying to say good night to Salsa here. Jeez. Whoops, wrong guy. Okay, so I can take those guys down. Reduce the number of bugs I have to deal with. But yeah. So I hope don't cry too much, Salsa. Man, Salsa, is Salsa gone? Salsa, are you still here? Say hello, Salsa. Man, aren't goats and cats stupid? Haha, they're the dumbest animals. Okay, I think she's gone. She didn't respond to that. I really do think that Salsa is probably gonna kind of blow up and be the next big thing. I think she has the personality for it. I think she has the kind of just cadence, just everything. The kind of style of person that will just work really well, I think. Okay, so I'm not gonna mess with this yet.
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 10%.
Hey, Charles. This sucks ass, doesn't it?
As soon as the hemlock stops being sprayed with fertilizer, It will wake up.
And it'll crush the living fuck out of everything here, including us.
Okay. Wait. Oh no. Guys, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Am I stuck? Why is there music? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, calm down. Alright, so this is here. What does it want me to do? For the first time in forever. I want to be told what to do. Okay, I think maybe I need to go up here.
This is the yellow cylinder we're looking for? Are you shitting me?
Oh,
There
this
should be
thing.
a smaller one around here somewhere.
Sure fucking hope so. There's nothing else here. Whatever.
Okay.
We'll just bring the whole goddamn tank back. It ought to be enough for that fucking freak show.
Indeed.
Okay, what's this? What do you mean? What? What in the world? What am I supposed to do with this? I am very confused. I am thoroughly confused. Telekinesis. Use Telic to move platform. Remember, you can't move a platform if you're standing. Oh. Should have said something. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. No. No. Okay. Maybe I have to do this from below. Here we go. Or you hear me out. What if it's you? Wait, what if what's me? What if what's me? I'm so confused. I don't know what we're talking about. If like the main character is the monster. Why would I want to do that? Oh, I see. I understand. What if you're... Nah, I'm not growing nearly as fast as she is. Like, she's having a astronomical growth pace that I've only really seen with like streamers that just pop off, you know. And it's not just me being like, oh, you know, I wish. No, like she's going crazy. And that's awesome. Like, honestly, to me, it's not really about... Yeah, I see how this puzzly puzzle works. I honestly don't care. You know, I would love to have success, right? But
damn it.
I don't, that's not really... Okay, so I have to spin that. I have to get there. Okay. I mean, I would love it, but it really doesn't... Oof. Yeah. So, but yeah, I do think that she has, and that's the thing, like, I do also think that there is just some innate thing to certain people.
Platforms, control panels all over the shop.
Keep climbing.
Some system they got here. What fuck wad came with all this shit?
And I feel like she just has it, you know? She just has, like, the personality that just, boom. That's what people are attracted to. That's what... She's just a person in general that people kind of want to click on the stream and just spend time with. And that's not super common. That's not always super common. There you go. Can I push that thing?
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 6%.
We need to hurry.
Crispy critters, I'm trying.
Here we go. Hopefully that's enough. Yes, you have... I think you're going to make it. You're a very pretty way of being your persona is fun. And you also inspire confidence and warmth. Yes, you have the innate thing in trying to respond to you in DMs. But I don't know how to word it. I mean, I'd be okay. I'd enjoy if that's the case, but at the same time, I'd also. Oh no! Oh, I made it. Oh, okay. So we're gonna turn. Yeah, I feel like I still haven't found the thing, you know? The thing that would make it work. A little bit better for me. I don't know how to make it, you know, how to improve more. But yeah, one day. But again, not really top of. Can you move one more? Can you move one more, sir? Okay.
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 4%.
Situation is critical.
Where's that guy with the pump? Did he quit or something?
Guy with pump. I appreciate all of your kind words, guys. It does really mean a lot. It does really mean a lot. So, it's all very kind of you all.
Pesticide level decreased. Now at 2%.
We're all going to die.
Okay with me. You first.
Okay.
Shit, that thing is huge. Why the hell would they make something like that?
It was the unexpected result of a bold scientific experiment.
You eggheads. Fucking experiments. What the fuck is taking you so long?
Here we go.
Pesticides, fuck bag. That's it. Smoke break.
Did you find the container? I'm out of PA 400. If we don't figure out something soon, we're toast.
Take it easy, pal. I found it. Look down there. There's your container. You got any idea what it took to get it here?
Shit! Not like that. That won't kill it. You were supposed to blow it up.
Damn it. What do we do now? It's awake.
Oh, it has eyes.
Give me your cigarette.
You can ignite polymer with a cigarette?
This one? Yeah. Die, you prick!
Oh, I thought this was gonna be a boss battle.
Fuck, it's going ape shit.
It's enraged! We gotta run before it... Hang on!
God damn it. Oh, fuck! My leg! You okay, buddy?
Yeah, we did it! Shit, Sprouts, get the fuck up!
My leg is stuck. Shoot it already!
There's too many of them, hurry!
I'm trying!
If they get to us, we're dead!
Help us with the thing!
They're almost here, get up, get up!
I'm trying!
Fuck! No, help me! Get it off me!
Hang on, buddy. I'm coming. Oh, shit. The fucking canister. Well, it's something.
Of course the canister is right there.
He's mutated!
No shit, Sherlock. Crispy crap! Get the fuck off me!
I feel like this would have been more interesting. Oh, his tongue. To see. Oh, I thought this was gonna be a big boss fight.
You guys seriously got nothing better to do in these labs than make giant killer shrubs?
The path to scientific achievement is fraught with pitfalls. The only way to avoid making mistakes is to do nothing.
Uh-huh. Just like me and Petrov.
Access granted.
That was interesting. I really thought it was gonna be a boss fight. I was kind of getting geared up. The reason why I was pushing for us to keep going was I kind of wanted to see if I don't have enough. I wanted to see if there was something. All right. I just want to save now. Oh, yes, of course. The best song. I didn't know that was the beginning of that song. I think everybody knows this part of the song. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. I just wanted to save now. Oh. Fun. Ow. What hit me? Where? There we go, that's one. Large mutant. Oh boy. Okay, his weakness is on his back. Uh-oh. Come on. Heal up. Are they talking? What happened to the music? What's happening to the music? All right, there we go. Yeah. Oh, I'm running out of everything. Come on. Okay, at least that's done. Where are we going? Okay, over there. Gotcha. It's the Magic Flute. That's the name of that song? I was not familiar with the name of the song. Uh-oh. There we go. That's one down. Oh, save room. Woo! All right. I'll take one of those. I might have to make a few of the.
Do you like our bush, hot stuff? It is so adorable.
What the hell are you rambling on about? What bush?
The one you took the polymer canister
Yo!
from,
You mean that overgrown hemlock plant? What's cute about it?
I like the way it strangles people with its tendrils.
Let me-
They pop.
Let me pause this for a little bit. Hello, Lasath. Hello, Hannah. How are you? I always forget if it's just Hannah or if it's just normal Hannah. I always feel bad about it. But welcome in. How is everybody doing? My name is Rods. I'm not usually playing these kinds of games. Normal Hannah, but I don't mind either. Yeah, it's because whenever I see that spelling, I used to know someone who was Hannah. So I was like, that it always goes for that. But yeah. Oh, and I did see that a lot of people. I saw Moxie playing this game. I saw you playing this game, Hannah. So that's super exciting. And how was Tales of Berseria, Liseth? I hope it was super fun. I know that I think I got to catch maybe your first episode, but oh, and it's so good. I am loving this. This game is just it it's everything I hoped. I remember when I was telling everyone the
Like bubble wrap.
I the moment I watched the first trailer for it, I was like, this is a game for me. I it's just I love it. I love it. I love it. It's super fun and silly, very serious at the same, and very anime. Absolutely. Yeah, the Tales games absolutely just fill in all of those. I find that a lot of Japanese media tends to be able to balance a lot of fun and serious and silly at the same time. Like you see animes that get super silly, but also can have very tender and real moments, and you don't really see too much of that uh, in a lot of Western things. At least not that I've noticed as much, which I find very interesting. Yeah. Anyway, I'm also doing a little bit of a lore researchy kind of playthrough. So we're reading through everything. We're just taking our time. Even the little messages that play through the hallway, we just stop it and listen to it. I take some notes sometimes. So but yes, it's a little bit more of a slower playthrough, but I'm just loving it. I am just absolutely loving it.
Oh, so
And we
cute.
have the
Say
fridge
one more
talking right
fucked up
now.
thing
So
about killing people, and I'll tear you a new one.
No, you won't, big guy. Who's going to pleasure you if you do?
Then I'll rip out your voice module to shut you up.
Cholas will fix it. But I love it when you talk like that. Scold me. Yes, tell me off harshly.
Shut up.
how many can I make? Oh, I can make quite a few. I'll make 10. I'll make 10. And create. That's the best way to play a 0451 game, though. Read and listen. Oh, yeah. Oh. And as a fan of Bioshock System Shock, it's just it just makes me happy, you know? And I'm sure that makes all of you happy, too, because I know that you're all big fans. Ooh! You're all big fans of 0451 games as well. Have you played Prey? I started it, but I never finished it. It's one of those games. We were actually talking about this earlier, how before streaming, I really wouldn't finish games that often. It's really after that I really started finishing games. So I am very, very, very thankful for streaming to allow me to discover so many more games. So Prey is definitely one that I want to go back to. It is what I think is probably the best aesthetic, period. I just love it. It's Art Deco aesthetic. I really, really enjoy it. Are you an enemy? It's kind of what I based the aesthetic of the channel a little bit on. Just the overlays and stuff like that. So it's a style that I absolutely love, and I do want to get back to it. If you do
They didn't used to monkey
Prey,
around with the birch tree like this all the time, did they?
Indeed. The birch tree is first and foremost a symbol, although it does require a certain amount of careful tending every 2 days.
So every other day you gotta run around collecting 4 different canisters? What a pain in the ass.
he has a point. He has a point. If you do Prey, I think we'll be there for it if we can. Ooh. Yeah, I really do want to play it at some point, because the little bit that I did play, I actually really enjoyed. But yeah, I don't really have a reason for not finishing it up. Oh, over here. I sadly must get going, Mr. Caden. Yeah, I'm gonna be finishing here too. I'm just gonna put the rest of the canisters in here, and that is going to be. I feel like we all end stream around the same time, so we end up raiding each other at the end of stream.
Pesticide polymer canister connected.
Which I always think is
I hate
funny.
all parasites, human or otherwise. At least the tree can breathe easy now.
The pests have been eliminated, and the birch tree has returned to normal.
Not yet.
Canister connected.
Great. The birch tree's thawing out.
Optimal temperature has been restored.
Yeah, I like how their weapons work. I love the enemies, enemy designs. They're just.
Done. The gate is open. We can leave the Vavilov complex now.
There's just a lot of good to be said.
If I ever see another goddamn canister, it'll be too soon.
Oh, I want to save though. I hope probably after this area they're gonna have a place.
We did it, Comrade Major.
Slow your roll, Glove. I did it.
I provided moral support.
Yeah, whatever. I guess you.
I am a little bit off on the protagonist being extremely snarky.
Me, but thank you for your concern. I am fine. Are we ready to leave now?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'm not exactly itching to stick around.
All right, here we go. But
Charles, how did
that's not really
die? Under mysterious circumstances.
getting in the way of
Dr.
me
Sechenov
enjoying
is
the
the
game.
only one who knows the details of his demise.
Mysterious circumstances, huh? Dr. Sechenov really didn't tell anybody what happened?
He did. The story is that Professor Zaharov slipped and fell into a lab bath full of a hazardous experimental neuropolymer.
Oh, shit. Poor bastard. What's so mysterious about that?
Some people are puzzled by certain aspects of the story.
Like what?
Due to a bizarre concatenation
I
of
agree.
circumstances.
I agree.
No footage of this fateful moment was ever recovered, even though the labs are always monitored.
Well, shit happens, right? Sometimes cameras break or data doesn't get recorded.
That is entirely possible. Another peculiarity is that the polymer in question isn't hazardous at all. There's no way it could kill someone. You yourself love to swim in it.
Oh, okay. But maybe that polymer was a unique experimental sample or something, like a dangerous strain.
That is also entirely possible. But wouldn't Professor Zaharov have known that the experimental sample he was working with was dangerous? He created it himself, after all, along with Dr. Sechenov.
This is seriously messed up.
Yeah, Dr. Sechenov clearly very sus, as everyone likes to say nowadays. Yeah, I don't know, kind of like him, full of snark in a way an 80s action hero is, which is essentially what he is. It's that internal voice some of us have where we're all tired of weird puzzles and stuff. I feel like maybe that's why I don't resonate with it. I don't have that voice. To me, this is completely alien. So I'm just like, why is he so snarky? These puzzles are amazing. And so, Susanov.
We need to go to Lesnaya Station and take the train to Solnitsnaya. We will continue on foot from there.
And where are we supposed to find this station?
It's on the other side of the village we're now in.
Let's go.
All right, so I'm gonna save here. And I love the technology. I love everything. Even the looting is fun. You do this to loot, and then stuff just starts flying out of everything. As I say that, literally nothing is lootable. Also, the game is gorgeous. The game is absolutely beautiful too. Everything. It's so, it's so good. So I've been loving it. I've been loving it. I think I missed the interaction with Nora after the plant. Oh, that's right. And that's the crazy thing. Like, right, I'm trying to catch as many of the things as possible. Make sure. Also, it cuts. Sometimes it cuts dialogue. I was trying, because, you know, one thing that I love about having voice memos and so is that you can keep moving and doing things while you're doing it. But it'll actually cut dialogue depending on, not even like when you go into a cutscene, obviously it would cut there. But there are some moments that it doesn't even, like, nothing really is happening, but it still cuts. And that's one of the unfortunate things. I'm like, oh, please don't cut my dialogue. I really want to soak in everything. All the memos and all the messages and everything. So it's more stuff like that, but overall, I'm just loving this game. I'm just having such a blast, such a blast. Yeah, I am gonna stop here for tonight though, because I too need to get going for the night. Oh, that just exited the game completely. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, guys. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the raids. It is a pleasure. And this game was gifted to me by the community, which I am so thankful for. It's a game that I had been looking forward to for such a long time, and it's a pleasure to be able to play it. Yeah. So I hope you all have a fantastic and beautiful night. Let me check if we can raid somewhere. We're essentially doing a little raid train. Just going for person to person. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Did we shout out all the good peeps that came in? Okay, we did shout out Lesath. Let me shout out Hannah as well. I know it's right at the end. I do want to do it. Everybody, if you enjoy these kinds of games, definitely check out Lesath and check out Hannah. They're all about these kinds of games. 0451 games. They're fantastic people to watch. Hannah also does some art streams. They're both VTubers. So I often forget to mention that people are VTubers, because to me it really doesn't make a difference if they're like a flesh tuber or a VTuber. I enjoy both of them. So I forget that some people don't like VTubers, but to me it's really like, my audio things are not playing. I had to reinstall my computer recently, as in yesterday, and I've been having quite a few issues. Oh, this is the wrong thing. So, did you guys hear the boop? Did everyone hear the boop? One sec. Okay, there it is. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I heard it? Okay, I heard boop. So maybe I'm the only one who didn't hear boop. I was lurking and glancing to avoid spoilers. No problems. No, I know that this is a game that probably a lot of people are going to be wanting to play. So, no problem at all. No problems at all. I heard the boop. Yeah, let's see. Flesh tuber. No, that's the actual term. Matthew, that's the actual term. It's flesh tuber. So, flesh tuber is a thing. Alright, we're going to raid our good friend and mod Onyx. I don't often get the chance to raid him. He's playing Pokemon Emerald. He many times mods his version of Emerald and his games, and he goes through different playthroughs of them, through different challenges and things like that. He also loves going really into detail into technical things and how they work and stuff like that within games. So if you ever have questions about how game systems work, Onyx is definitely the person you should go to. And because he absolutely adores all those things as well, and he will absolutely love to discuss them. So, what am I hearing? I am a flesh tuber? Yes, I'm also a flesh tuber. We're all flesh tubers. If you tube and if you're of the flesh. So, Mondo is a flesh tuber. Enchantermon a flesh tuber. Red Rose a flesh tuber. Yes, we're all very fleshy. Anyway, so here is the flubers. No, that's something else. Flubbers. So here's our raid message, or if you're sub, here's a sub raid message. And thank you everybody once again for stopping by, for raiding, for following, for everything. I really appreciate it. It really is just a chance for me to be able to play games with friends and get to talk to all you guys. And I hope you guys are enjoying the ride. Yeah, and I really appreciate you all being here. And yeah, have a fantastic night, everyone. And I hope you all have a fantastic day tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Remember to love yourselves. Don't be too harsh. And yeah, I will see you all next time. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.